Hello, hello. Hi, JR. Hi, Manatee. Hello, Song and Storm. Thank you for the lurk. Manatee, I'm sorry. Thank you for the thank you for the 23 months. I'm sorry I didn't have the bot was still opening, so I'm sorry you didn't get your alert. How's everybody's weekend? I had an okay. Oh no. Happy 2 babies. What a measurement. Hi, JR. Thank you. Thank you for the 18 months. I don't care. It's just for you anyway. Aw. Good, because I still don't have the alerts fixed on this screen. Someday, maybe year 3 of streaming, I'll have my audio figured out. Something's gotta be scuffed or it would look too professional, right? Best part of my weekend coming up? Oh, goodness. No pressure on me, I guess, huh? I hope everybody had a good weekend. I've been feeling not great. I think, so, I mentioned before that I had like a service call, and I think this is related to the story that I'm about to tell. I'm pretty sure it is. So, my fridge has been on the fritz. It's been keeping, the food at the back gets like frozen, and the stuff in the front has spoiled. Like, all of the dairy products go like, they go sour, like, a week or 2 early from what they're supposed to be. Like, just, they're definitely off, and, they were supposed to come fix it, but I think I've gotten food poisoning from the fact that it's like not keeping things cold enough on all of them. And so like, it's really kind of like, bleh. It's taken a chunk out of me this weekend. I was supposed to go make cookies with my mom, and I had to, you know, like I had taken a shower, and I was like, I had my outfit on for the day, and I had to call her up and be like, can we do it next week? I just don't feel good. I feel so bad. But I had a pretty full weekend though. Like I got to play some board games. We had some really exciting time with D&D. Like, you know, like a guy went out and had a nice, I had most of a nice walk. It got very cold, but cookies for subscribers? How in the world do you purport that I send you a cookie? And also, I'm not making my mom make enough cookies to send out to people, JR. Come on, man. So I'm not feeling my best right now. But as is often the case, when I say I don't feel good, sometimes during a stream I start feeling better. So I'm really hoping that like all the water and the pain meds and all that stuff like kicks in and I feel great. So who knows? Maybe everything will be great. Maybe everything will be fine. USPS? Interesting. What a proposal. So, there's that. Oh, and then the other thing that I think I need to account for, I'm pretty sure, is that we will be streaming not this upcoming Tuesday, but Tuesday the 24th, because all my family stuff is happening on the 25th. But I think I want to do like a different thing. Like, I love Hades, but it would be nice to do like maybe like a community day. So I think I'm gonna have to switch it up for whatever the 24th is. So I'm excited for that. I'm gonna be thinking about that. Crimsbus Eve, yes. Yes, JR, yes. Hi, Comet, thank you for the lurk. Hi, TTS Bot, thank you for the frag. I hope everybody's doing good. Give me a second, I'm gonna do my best not to blow my nose into the mic like a really good streamer who doesn't do that right on stream. Lucky I hate my family? I know that's not true. I know you like your mom. Ooh. So, I don't know if anybody remembers where we left off here. We had a really difficult boss, and I have to be honest, I've been thinking since last Sunday about how I'm going to beat this boss, and I still don't know. Doxed? That's not what that word means. Unless you mean like doxed emotionally, somehow. So, oh, let me switch over so you guys can see the game that I've been looking at. Here we go. Whew. Oh, my tummy doesn't feel good. Everything's fine. My friends had this like apple cider. It was warm apple cider last night because I was cold and I needed a little, like a hot mug to hold. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. It was like the perfect kind because sometimes apple cider is like really sugary, but it was just like nice and warm and calming and like spiced and just a little bit sweet. I want some right now. I don't have emotions, don't you dare. JR, knock it off. You're eking dangerously close to saying mean stuff about yourself. Hi, Belfie. Just dropping by to wish you a great stream since I'm going to sleep. Have a good sleep, hon. Have a good evening. Yeah, you're over in Europe, aren't you? It's late. I understand. Good night. Okay, we're gonna continue. And honestly, I think we're gonna have to go through this battle to remember what's so terrible about it. Cause like, I seem to remember that they keep inflicting me with a status that's pretty terrible. But I don't remember which two
underneath
it was.
The subterranean darkness squirms around you like an army worm. When your eyes adjust to the darkness, you see that these are shadows moving about. Filimon's previous victims, still restless. They whisper endlessly, but you can't make out what they're saying.
I really like the narrator's voice.
Suddenly,
does a good job.
Springs from the darkness, along with coiling tree.
Think again,
It's you who are killing it.
Anyway, I'm gonna fight you. Okay. I have immunity bless and immunity waste, so that's a problem on my part. So I don't remember how I got that. And I can't look at my items right now, but I could probably look at my shorts. Is it a short doing this to me? What do you do? I don't know what this guy's doing. Resistance, okay. No, but you're out. I need to send them out again. Oh, that's my problem. If I send him out, like mid-bat, I can't. Okay. That's a good question. I may not need to use Bless, but the other thing is that they have a bunch of ward. But, like, he summons 2 roots that hit crazy hard. And I'm not sure how to deal with that. Maybe I've been concentrating just on Filimon. Ugh. Sorry, my tummy really doesn't feel good. Really wish I had some ginger ale. Okay. Maybe I need to concentrate on one of the roots. Just let's just throw this battle away and try it and see what happens here. Right now we'll just hit. Increase the keys. Oh, hold on. Start this as a gesture. The one that's in the book now, perfect. Yep. Then we can use it. We'll do this to draw more as well. And I guess we'll do waste. I also wish I had... Why couldn't the Raven come down here with me and be like a buddy? Okay, now he's gonna summon. So we can curse. Hit. Oh, there's no reason to hit because he's got so much defense. I have an herb that gets rid of defense, right? I think there's like the break herb, right? I must have a lot of those, so it must be something with a high number. There, all gone. Twice the amount if cursed. Curse again. Double the curse. I'm gonna get him for just so much. Okay, 36, that's good. Love this for me. Ten defense. Let's hit you down. We're only gonna defend a little bit. I'm just gonna really concentrate on killing him. There we go. Okay, I've taken 100 off. Ailment. I forgot to check what it was.
Witch.
I missed the chance to say any voice enjoyers, because I mean that's why I'm here, dang it.
You shouldn't have tried to kidnap peasants. And me.
And me, she says. Okay, so what do I have again? Ailment increases damage received by enemies for 13. I don't understand. Oh, I get hit stronger. That's right. Remove negative status. Remove negative status. Guess I'll hit you. It's not for a lot. This is... healing is cheaper than... No, but they're gonna kill... No, I'm dead. I'm not. Never mind. Only -2. Yeah. I need to do something about, like, where they get hit every time I get hit. That's, I think... I was distracted with something. That makes me nervous. Spikes 10. Curse is not, like, my curse deck that's been really great so far is not the way to go. I definitely need something much better than that. Make firm the... I think we're gonna firm up double curse. I'm not gonna make it there. Do I have something bigger, something that heals more? Okay. Remove negative status. I don't need to remove negative status, but I need the extra healing. It's way better than the 8 well-versed. I'm pretty sure. If I do this... Oh, it's 10. That's not bad. And I can't take another herb. Okay, we're good. Hi, Ginger. I hope the tummy settles down for you, but more for us. Well, thank you. I have a feeling I'm not gonna... I need to... Like, I really, really need to, This would remove another 100, but, like... I kind of needed to do double, so I need, What are you doing? Ailment and curse again. That sucks for me. If I do herbs again... Yeah, they're gonna hit super hard. If I said I was gonna I said I was gonna kill them, and now I'm not. I haven't been killing them. Especially, oh, because I have all these ailments, so it's not gonna do anything. 1, 2, gets rid of both of those. Hit it. Hit that. It's not gonna work very well. Yep. Wait, I should get rid of Ward. There we go. Okay, bookbinding. Let's get into our book. Let's check our items as well. And our jorts, which I thought... Hopefully I can send them out. Okay. No, I can't. I'd have to do it before I come in here. So I'm just resistant to bless. On accident. Ick. That makes me grumpy. Okay, well... There's, like, the cards where they take damage. We're gonna have to go through all of our cards here and see if there's one, if there's, like, a deck that I can do. Let's just remove this deck. And let's see if there's a deck that I can do, again, where I can maybe get rid of some of the ads, as well as when I take damage, it does damage to them. Guess what? Please don't tell me something that's actually a bummer. What, JR?
You've got this, Ginger.
Aw, thank you. I guessed too quickly. Thank you, JR. That was very encouraging. Okay, Why can't I add this? I don't understand why when some cards are, like, blacked out. I don't understand what it's telling me. Like, why it's doing that. I really love these two, because it means not only do I get a heal, but I get to draw more of my smaller deck next time. Me saying stuff that's a bummer after doing, like, a cozy or cute emote? Yeah, it's a signature of yours. Well-versed sacrifice. Okay, again, if I can inflict a status of myself that, like, makes it so that others take burning blood, increase waste on enemies by 1 each time health is lost. Okay. Health has lost quite a bit, but I don't think that's going to get me just yet. Seven damage to all enemies for each herb used. Doesn't suck either. Okay, this is doubled if an enemy has a status curse. 16 would be great, except it's not well versed, but that's fine. Sacrifice 3. What's the status where, like, again... I want it to... Deals 1 damage when you lose health. This. Why can't I have this? Do I need to have a certain amount of things? Why can't I have Serpent Sting? Okay, I'm actually gonna Google this. This is driving me nuts. Hold on. The thing is that Black Book is not a big enough game that I don't know that I can actually Google this. Why can't I use Serpent's Sting? This is Skyrim. I'm not looking for Skyrim stuff. Why can't use some cards? Let's try. Missing cards should take bookbinding guide. Maybe this will help. Sentences made out of words. Yep. Figure out what your book's about. Is this this is not helpful. This is not helpful. Game. Hi, ham and cheese sandwich. What? The game, I can't figure out why I can't add certain pages to my book. Why can't I use Serpent Sting? I want to know. I would love to know. There's no reason that this is explained. If the enemy dies, inflict 7 to the remaining enemies. Eloquence black and extra sin. We don't want that. Nope. Choose a page and add the effect. New chain. Choose the page and add an... Oh, what damage 1. Okay. Bless 7 to all. Doesn't matter. Again, take 2 pages. Removes negative status. I believe it's because I have no idea. I just learned about this game when I came into stream. Sounds great. How are you doing this weekend? Listen, I'm fighting a boss that I've been having trouble with. We had trouble with it at the end of the thing, so we're gonna be in this book talking about the stats for a little bit here, but like I just genuinely like, why is this grayed out? Deal damage to a random enemy when gaining. Like why? Why can't I do this? Eternal. Status doesn't vanish with battle progress. I understand that. I feel like there's like, keep one. There's a reason. Did I just never get this page? Why is it in my book if so? Maybe that's what it means. Maybe it's like in a normal time I could buy it, but I don't own it. Damage by swipe, no. Decomposure. Swipe times 3. Weakness on all enemies. That'd be fine if I could curse all enemies, but I can't curse all enemies. Ooh, I could use ailment. So I can't bless myself, but I could use ailment on them. Inflict damage equal to the number of pages in the Zagovor times 2. 4 damage. Okay. I don't even know what that one is. For every word in swipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 15 defense? I can't tell. Are there some cards that are... Well, I don't think so. Because if there were, I would think that it would normally state as such. Because under, like, the knowledge section, which I can't get to, there's like a... It indicates that there are some abilities I can't take based on my level. And it's been, like, steadily unlocking pages. So, like, I don't see why they wouldn't just be locked up if I couldn't use them. Or if, like, when I unlock one of these things, like, it starts with, like, 4 pages. So, I gain pages as I come across them, so it just wouldn't introduce the page to me if I couldn't use it, you know? I could understand if it's like, hey, you have to have a book with X number of pages in order to have this card. That I could get, but, like, it doesn't tell me. Avert evil, absorbs the next negative status. Doesn't make sense. Immunity to waste, immunity to poison, we don't care. Increases bless, I'm immune to bless. Gain defense equal to health lost on previous turn. Ooh, that's nice. Inflict damage equal to health lost on previous turn. Why can't I have that? Hi, Lady Miss Dragon. How are you? Just trying to... I have only keys so far. I actually don't think I need that. Ailment. We don't need to refresh Companion's ability. I don't know why I clicked that. Removes adds effects to all pages in Zagovor. Swipe. Oh, yeah. Everything becomes a swipe page. So then eventually I don't no longer have any pages. Eliminate enemies' armor. I can do that with Break Herb. That's fine. This is just a well-versed page. Uh... 5 damage to all is nice, especially when it's worms. Let's see. I should also add, like, firm to stuff. Can't do bless. I definitely need to have remove negative status. Get myself a bunch of healing, right? Because that keeps me alive for a bit. Firm 1, curse all enemies. Do I want to do that? Waste on enemies each time health is lost. That also wouldn't suck. Do I just endure and, like, try to get them? I can't, because they keep hitting me for so much, right? I still think I need to run a curse deck. I'm pretty sure I do. I want Serpent Sting. I'm gonna keep looking up to see if I can get this Serpent Sting. Where's the one where... I don't think we're gonna take this. I think I'm gonna not worry so much. Restore 7 for each herb used. Extra healing, double curse. Where's the... Yeah, adding... gesture, adding firm. Those are nice. I have 16. Do we feel like this is enough? Based on almost nothing? I haven't changed much. I've added a lot more keys. Double the curse. It's mostly just, hey, I need to curse a bunch and heal. I'm hitting all enemies. Hi, sweet handsome boy. What a name. That's what I call my hedgehog. How are you? I guess there's room enough for more sweet handsome boys. Yeah, it's not just Finn. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Lady Miss Dragon. Okay, I can do this somehow. Ward, I wouldn't hate, right? I probably need to, like, get my... I need to get ward up by a lot. Isn't there, like, there's one that's, like, firm ward. That wouldn't suck, rather than just, like, having to use cards each time. Where did that one go? Gesture, sacrifice... It inflicts damage on me, but it doesn't hurt them. Eternal increase 2 each time you lose health. This would just be 16, which is nice. Because somebody's always going to be cursed. It doesn't double later. Where's my firm? Firm 3, firm 1. 3 damage on all enemies. No. No, where are you? Where's my ward with the firm? It's a white card? It's a key, I'm pretty sure. It's a white key, right? Is it this? No, it's not. It's got firm on it. It's not just that. Well-versed ward 4. The well-versed is nice, but I think most of my... Fierce 3. Oh, after each use? That's nice. Articulacy, well-versed, PD, well-versed, avert evil 1. Prayer 1. Where? What? I'm going nuts. This is, if somebody sees this and I'm being silly, it was like a firm 1 ward, and it's probably a ward 3 now. Why? Where? How come? Where'd it go? Did I lose a card? Finn got an account? Aw. I think Cora's sleeping soundly right now after the medicine. Aw, I love that. Aw, poor girl. So you think she's got allergies? Has she had allergies before? I can do this. I can do this. I can find the thing I'm looking for. Six. I need to look at black cards, because it could be a black card, apparently. I could swear that it was a white card. They don't go into my other decks. I'm pretty sure. Let me just triple check. Well versed, well versed. I'm pretty sure it's not in here. 5 damage. 5 bless, 4 more curse. Key. I'm pretty sure. Firm 1, ward 3. This is it. Where are you? In Father's name. It looks like a gate. Okay. A white card. That's a key. It's been right here this entire time. Okay. Can I change my items so that I can get an increase in ward? What does this do? Enemy attacks a deal a -2. Reduces your torment from shorts by 2. 20% more, 20% more. Healing, need that. Damage for each page. I could remove this. I'm not really doing a lot of damage with this one. Immunity to waste. That's fine, they don't hit me for waste. What was the thing I'm looking for? I'm looking for ward, right? An extra on ward? What was the item that I had that's that? I don't want poison. I can't have bless. Which one added ward? Gain +4 ward on the battle start. Nope, that's not it. I needed to increase ward. 5 rubles. Am I missing it? What was it? Bless. Chance to evade. Strengthen status ward +4. That was it. That was it. So if I swap this for this. My book. It's another key. I'm so worried. This is like no damage. Ugh, which is fine, I guess. We're just gonna try to pop curse and stay alive. Is, I think, the goal. Because I draw curse more often. Shep Cow, hi Patat, how are you, hun? She hasn't had them before, no, so I'm just trying different stuff. I definitely have a lot of friends whose poor dogs have allergies. I can't stay because I gotta be somewhere super soon. I just wanted to come say hi. I hope the place that you have to go is fun. Okay, I can do this. We can do this. I say, immediately nervous. If I just keep cursing them, right? They just get crazy cursed. Everything's fine. A lot of these are swipe. They'll go away eventually. I think, let's try it. I'm nervous. Okay. Let's try it. Restart battle. Okay. Each time health is lost, hit you with waste. I'm going to curse you. Curse you. And I'm gonna heal a little bit. Perfect. I just want her to be able to get some rest, right? I think we all know exactly what it's like when we just can't sleep, and that sucks. Poor girly. Okay, I'm gonna save the 5 damage to all enemies. We're gonna draw this one. I will do ward now because I do need to wait for... I need ward to happen when they're actually hitting me. Actually, if I use this, I'll probably draw it again. Because I only get so many of these cards. So, oh, it doesn't matter. I shouldn't have done it, because... Why? Like, I couldn't have hit him. I need to remove positive status from him, too. Ooh, I need that card in my deck. Get rid of the ward. We'll curse you. And you, again, I guess. Hit everybody with that. It'll curse even more. I will... Double that. Yeah, so then they'll only be hitting me for like 1. Okay, maybe this will work. Okay, that's fine. Yep, I got the 2 things. I'm gonna hit remove. Perfect. Oop. Blackbird, hello. How are you? How was your day yesterday? You were up late. Gain defense equal to health lost previous turn. Add it as a gesture. Do I make any of these a gesture? Ooh, double curse would have been a really good gesture. I didn't do that, did I? Ooh. Ninja, hi! 20 months, thank you very much. How are you? How's your weekend? Hi, Stoop. You always take breathing through your nose for granted until you can't. Locked for... Hold on, what did it say? Locked for... What in the world did Brian say there? You're very true, though, Stoop. Let's all appreciate people who can breathe normally right now. Imagine when your nose is stuffed and it's just perfectly fine. I know it says for real, but I don't know what Brian said. Thank you. I appreciate it, though, that it was a genuine question. How are you? He said... No. Did he really? It's because I was talking over it that I couldn't hear it either. So sorry. Honestly, let's make the blood clot and stop a gesture. Do we do that? I should make something a gesture. Let's make the double curse a gesture. I think I'm doing that. Okay. Negative. That'll heal me all up. I want to do this. Yeah, 4 rounds it'll draw more cards. We're good. Okay. I don't know, I'm being a stinker. Okay. Okay, all right. All right, okay. I'm gonna do a really good mute and blow my nose again. Speaking of stuffed up noses. Ivy, hello. How is the rest of Final Fantasy VIII? I still have dreams of someday like playing it blind, so I had the stream minimized because I knew you were gonna go deep into the lore. I love lore so much, and I keep meaning to play those. Okay, I'm gonna I'll tell a story really quick. So the thing I was saying in your stream. Ivy's playing Final Fantasy VIII, by the way. I'm gonna have to hit you up to figure out how you're playing it, because so I had saved up and I bought myself a secondhand PS2 because I had been a Nintendo girly for a really long time, and I think I've told other people like before, but for the longest time I was like 7-10 more years behind what everybody was playing, because like the kind of games that I could afford were all the secondhand stuff. Like, you could find stuff for like $5, $2, you know, buying secondhand refurbished consoles. Like, that was how I got my game fix. So I was like way behind where everybody was. And so I bought a PS2 because I heard you could also play PS1 games on it. And I was like, this is a sound financial investment. It's 2 consoles in one. You know, none of my Nintendo consoles have ever, you know, done that. This is gonna be amazing. And so I get it, and I did not know that you had to have a PlayStation 1 save card in order to save PlayStation 1 games. I figured a PlayStation 2 save card was gonna be fine, because it's big enough for PlayStation 2 games. So I had Final Fantasy VIII. I'd borrowed it from a friend, and they had warned me. Perfectly fair. So I'm 4 hours into the game, and then I die at a boss, and because I couldn't save, the game was over. I think it's a reasonable expectation too. So I was having fun, and then I went, I don't want to play those 4 hours again. Then I went and I played I played a PlayStation 2 game. I was doing a roguelike mod. Oh wow. Imagine. So I did play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. That's like, I think, one of the older Final Fantasies I played, because I was so excited to get a Sony console because I'd never played a Final Fantasy. And like, I'd heard all about them and I wanted to play. And I didn't have anybody who was like, had a copy of 7 that they were like able to lend out. So that's how I ended up with Final Fantasy VIII as like the first one I tried. Did not work. Final Fantasy unfollows? All right, bye, JR. It's been good. So, how many are there? Wasn't so dang final. I know. Yeah, I know. You're getting hung up on the name. You're not getting lost in the vibe, you know? Healing. I don't like healing. Spikes. That's fine. I'm not attacking you guys. It's gonna be great. Actually, I should probably attack you guys before spikes. Oh no, spikes are already inflicted. Okay. So I don't actually need this because spikes are gonna be bad for me. So if I curse, I kind of want to like pop the curse all at once, so I'm not worried about hitting another one. But curse, I should probably keep cursing you as well. Pull more cards. Add a gesture. No. Pull more. I'm perfectly fine. I'm fine with this. I think we're gonna be okay with that. Okay. Real JRPGs are played in single, multi-day sitting? Oh my goodness, Song and Storm, that's intense. Has it been good though? I enjoyed the Final Fantasies that I played, which was like 10 and 10-2. Hi, Pite, how are you? Good evening, good evening. Ailment. Double curse, love that, okay. Yeah, we're gonna double your curse. I'm gonna try cursing you also. Curse. Curse. So you should only hit for 1. You're doing spikes again. I'm gonna leave the spikes there. Because I'm not gonna use this card. I have 2 negative statuses on me. I have 2 negative statuses on me, so I gotta use 2 of these. So I can only use 1 curse right now. I don't know that this will work right now. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna try it, but I don't... Ooh, actually, I want to firm the double. I can't. I can't? Oh. I hate this design. Why can't I go back out? Okay. God, that makes me mad. Okay, I guess we're firming sea depth, even though that's not what I wanted to do. That's frustrating. Doing good? Getting ready for a holiday party? Ooh, what are you doing on your holiday party? Oh, speaking of, I played some games last night. If anybody has like, I love playing like card games at like a holiday party. You know, everybody just kind of like sits around and catches up, and like the card game is like a vehicle to sit around the table and hang out with each other. But it was called Skull King. I took a picture, so that's why it sounds like I'm reading something. I'll try to post a picture in the Discord as well. Skull King. It was really fun. And it was a pretty quick game once you pick up the rules. Black tie or ugly sweater. Oh, do you like your work parties? How do you feel about that? I've been ironing and trying to look professional. Ooh. I eventually invested in a steamer, which I find to be a little bit easier to use than the iron. I always feel like I was often ironing almost as many wrinkles in as I was ironing them out. Dang, why you keep cursing me? This is mean. Remove negative status. I need to remove 2. Sucks for me. You're gonna hit for a lot. I'm gonna curse you. Choose a page to add as a gesture. Any of these? Do I want the gesture to be these? Gesture a curse? Honestly, maybe. Let's make curse a gesture. Okay. Curse you. Heal as well. Okay. Okay, all right, we're doing okay. I just have to keep enduring. Eventually I'll be able to pop this. The spikes need to go, though. Gesture curse, yep. What are you guys doing? You're doing more spikes. We're just gonna keep cursing. Because I just need to pop it once, and I need to survive that. Defense, sure. Or maybe I do a firm again? Yeah, because they're not going to hit me this turn. So it doesn't matter. I don't need to remove a negative status. We'll do this to draw. Curse. You again. Yeah, everything's great. Everything's great. We're doing great. Hi, Jabroni. Is everybody enjoying Path of Exile 2? It seems. I want to get dressed in a nice tailored suit someday for a fancy party. That sounds fun. You could host a fancy party, right? If you want to. I mean, that sounds like that's a lot more work than I'm making it sound like, but yep, and then we can continue to curse. Okay, adding the gesture to the curse was kind of nice. I really would love to get my double. Gonna get some healing because I really want to get my double words. I want to get my double curse firm. No, my double curse isn't firm, it's the hit that's firm. That's right, that's right. Okay, so what's 3 times 81? It's the weekend. I don't want to do more math. Where's Boozy? Boozy's tutoring. That's right. 3 times 81 times 2. Oh, I could kill him. Ooh, I could kill him. So if I double the curse and inflict 3 times that, that might kill him. It's gonna hit me for 54, I think. But I should be able to endure it. Pretty sure. Okay, let's try this. Ha! It was a no damage. Okay, that was my problem, is that I was trying to damage. We did it! We did it! Thanks for the high five, Blackbird. Maybe if I'm feeling up to it, I'll do it for my birthday. A black tie. Ooh, fancy! My friends adore a theme. Theme parties are really fun. Gives everybody a reason to do fun stuff, right? Yay! I'm not taking this. Why would I take that? New level! A stretch? Okay, you're right.
The leishy falls
Victory
to the
stretch.
ground hissing and disappears without a trace.
Let's fucking go!
You feel Filimon's sorcery disappear around you. Shadows vanish one after the other. Karnish thanks you and explains how to get to his sleeping father, outlining the necessary rituals. The Raven will wait for you there.
Why didn't the Raven help me down here? All right, GG, I guess. Okay. Okay, all right. I love the enthusiasm, JR. Thanks. All right, we're gonna stretch. Victory stretch. Sorry, I went over to look at Finn for a second. He, I might not have described this well before. I think I mentioned that he doesn't like to go in the sleeping bag that I've sewn for him. He's got a cotton and fleece sleeping bag that every other hedgehog that I've ever had loves to be inside because it's so comfy. He likes to sleep underneath his. He doesn't, if you put him inside, he goes no, and he immediately climbs out and he climbs underneath. So he's just like this little lump in his little habitat area, and every once in a while I just like to look over there and like look at the lump and be like, oh man, that's my guy. Okay. Stretching back. Stretching forward. Even his sleep is adventurous. He doesn't like to be boxed in, I suppose so. He's a good boy. I think maybe he just doesn't like the feeling of fleece, because he will cuddle up in anything that's like cotton, like a thick cotton towel, even one that's like scratchy. But like the something about like the softness and fleece, he's like, no, I'm good. Personally, I don't understand it, but he's such a good boy.
Leshy's son told me to go north, to the old field.
What is... Every once in a while, you know, this game's, like, moderate amounts of jank are kind of endearing.
I better not waste any time. Every day counts.
Oh. Oh, okay. My headache is like really getting to me to the point where it's like making my teeth hurt. Ah, stretch my jaw. And I'm gonna do the pinching in the hands thing. Okay, 1,000. 2, 1,000. 3, 1,000. 4, 1,000. 5, 1,000. 6, 1,000. 7, 1,000. 8, 1,000. 9, 1,000. 10, 1,000. Whew, okay, next one. 1, 1,000. 2, 1,000. 3, 1,000. 4, 1,000. 5, 1,000. 6, 1,000. 7, 1,000. 8, 1,000. 9, 1,000. 10, 1,000. Whew. I'm trying to, like, make sure that the headache doesn't, like, contribute to, like, my nausea. They should put a jank percentage into the info section on a store page, right underneath number of players. That's really cute. Okay, let's send our chorts out. Okay, you. Resistance to blast, we're not doing that. Plant a hernia, no. Meaningless job. Wait, do you not do anything? Hold on, he doesn't do anything now. Is it like my last 2 jorts don't pester me anymore? Is that what that other thing does? So I can send you on a meaningless job. Oh, I can send different dudes on different things. -1 to pages inflicting damage. Sure. Yeah, let's get more damage. And then, honestly, we should switch back to our middle... deck. Probably our first deck? Our middle deck? Our first deck. Maybe. Just in case. Okay, here's my other question. How many... Okay. I don't own this. No, I do. Why can I put it... Hold on, why can I put it in my deck now? Because I had to buy it. It's true. Okay, that was my problem. I can create the page, but I hadn't yet, and I couldn't create it outside of battle then. I understand. Interesting. Okay. All right. We're gonna go wake up the leishy. Let's go to the book merchant first. It's still not...
Be wise and go forth. No literal serve as your daily bread.
It wasn't super clear to me, because there are pages in there that I can buy more of. But I do already own them. But it seemed like that was not the case for that page. Good to know. Let's buy more. See, this part already in the book. This part when I'm buying makes sense. Alright, we're not worried about any of these here. Dry Vium. An old abandoned field. Why doesn't it have any trees? I don't know. Why doesn't it?
In this old, abandoned field, neither trees nor crops grow. The only things standing are old poles and 2 thin birches. The Leshy's son told you to tie their tops together to find the way to his father.
Okay.
This empty field
Look
emanates
around.
sorcerous power.
Okay.
You sense that there used to be a church here, or, more likely, a Permian shrine.
Let's read all about it. Why can't... Oh. Shorts will always go because it'll tell me that I have things that I can do. Okay. Mythology of the Russian North. The Russian North is a territory both curious and strange. Apart from the areas around Novgorod, Russians are by no means its native inhabitants. The Russian North and the Urals were populated in several stages. In each time, Russian traditions collided with those of the Finno-Ugric, Komi, Vogel, Mari, Mordvins, and Turkic, Tartars, Bashkirs peoples. There were not only differences in languages, but also in rites, rituals, and beliefs. Interpretation took place on every level. Each nation had its own household spirits, water spirits, and forest spirits. With the increased contact between these people, Russian leishys, domovoys, and vodyanoys adopted the traits and functions that of their neighbors and vice versa. Interesting. Okay.
You tie the tops of the trees together, and a portal opens between them to the domain of the elder leishy.
I was not expecting the tree to move. I can see ribbons on the trees along the creek. Ooh, okay, this... I have a feeling we're gonna get led astray here. So the question becomes...
There's an old birch wood near the creek.
Okay, let's see if I can remember.
The trees are gnarly with age. Their roots covered with moss.
Gnarly dude.
Red ribbons are tied to their trunks. A method peasants use to aid those who have lost their way in the forest.
Perfect. So the question becomes, if you were going to measure jank as if it were like a scientific thing that you can measure, oh god, okay, so we're definitely resetting the counter on me talking about Dragon Age Origins, but for example, on Steam, you can purchase the original Dragon Age Origins, and it runs like shit. It runs so much worse than the original, like, game key that you could install from a disc. It's constantly crashing. Every time I've ever watched someone play it, it crashes. And they have to do all manner of jank in order to get it to run. But the game originally did not contain that jank. So which measure? Is it Steam plus jank, or is it game original jank that we're measuring? A fascinating question, I know. Okay, let's check these ribbons out.
These ribbons look like the ones you saw before you got to Nimzya.
New by Lichka. You shouldn't curse your children at noon or midnight, but apparently any other time of the day is fine. If you lose your patience and shout something like leishy take you, chances are he'll do just that. Something like this happened to our neighbors. Their son, Mischa? I got that great. That was real good. First try. An unruly little rascal was acting up some way or another, and his mother, in the heat of the moment, said, "Lay she take you, Mischa." The boy calmed down, or so it seemed. But when she called for him at dinner time, she couldn't find him anywhere. Where had he gone? The knowers told her that since she had told Leishy to take him, they had done so. What could she do? All over the village, men gathered and went into the forest, called for the boy, and tied red ribbons on the branches. If the boy had gotten lost, he could find his way to the village by these ribbons. Mischa was nowhere to be found for an entire day. Then his mother arranged an offering for the leishy and left it on a tree stump by Dry Gully. Okay. Half of that story's there. Let's
go.
go.
The ribbons lead you further along the stream. Suddenly, several drowners jump out of it, attracted by the black book.
Wait, I can level up. Let's level up before the fight. They'll never know. Okay. My well-versed is working best with black. Do I want... I'm level 18. At level 19, I'm... What do I do? Number of keys increases by 1. Love that. Shop prices are reduced. Peasants bring more money. I have enough money right now, I think. Draw additional orders page each turn. Page creation cost is further reduced. Opening a tooltip does not decrease the... Okay, Maybe we do page creation, because this will be really nice. I wanna read the tooltip. Let's do that. Let's move towards the tooltip. Let's fight. Jank percentage will have a jank perpetrator allocation if it needs it. You should send this proposal. This sounds great. 14 damage. What are you doing? Black crown. You cannot use black pages. Oh, you gotta go. Eternal. Do I do this or do I add a gesture? Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, this is gonna be bad because I have so many black pages. Okay, the Eternal was necessary because they are gonna try to keep hitting me. Remove a negative status. Draw more. Let's add a gesture to... double curse. Right? Yeah. Okay. Man, even waste hits them. That's nice. Well, they're gonna continue hitting me with Black Crown. That sucks for me. Remove negative status. What am I doing firm? I can't. Okay, I don't have a deck here that's gonna really help. It's gonna like get them down one by one. That sucks. Let's try to do that. Add a firm to the defense. Okay. Does that mean... Oh, yeah. If I'm not gonna get... Oh, I'm not gonna get hit. Oh, this deck is not gonna kill them. Oh, wait. No, there we go. Curse. You. Hit you for 14. Double it. And then kill you. I'm pretty sure that all that kills. So it's going to be 9 times 2, 18 times 3 plus the other 14 that gets taken off. I'm pretty sure that'll do it. Okay, and then we'll also curse... God. You... Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna let myself get hit. They're gonna take 1 damage. There's 1. Ow. Yeah, this sucks. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Heal. Choose a page and add a gesture. This guy I could pop for a little bit, right? Hit you. Waste 6. I really gotta stop this guy from hitting me. It's fine, we're fine. This guy's healing, like, that's why I need him to go. He's gonna get bigger. That's cool. I love that for me. Hit you? Hey, is he already dead? Do a heal. I think he's dead. Let's find out. Yeah, okay. Okay, he got big. We can kill him. 41. Well, not if I curse you. Twice. And then I heal myself. And I make this a gesture? Because something else is already a gesture, right? The double... Pretty sure. Okay.
I bet this guy's posture is terrible.
I bet so, but it looks like he's stretching his lower back right now. Gesture, perfect. Does this increase to 2? Double curse. Double would be 40. And then triple kills. So I just need to heal. Yeah, that would get him. I'm pretty sure this kills him. Curse deck. Curse deck is so good. This is really nice. Where did that go? Okay. Creek mouth. Let's go and get the other half of this Bailichka.
Following the ribbons that have remained intact over the years, you find the forgotten old banyas and peek inside. Light shines through the rotten ceiling and illuminates the skeleton of a child.
Aww. What I should do is ask permission to come in, which is none of these options. Just in case there is a Bannock still here. Let's look into the stove.
There's no soot or coals left in the stove. Silence surrounds you. Even the Banyaks have abandoned this place.
Okay. Let's inspect the body first.
Judging by the leftover clothes, he was one of the Komi Yazvins, as the Niemzya villagers say. It's hard to tell how long the body has laid here, alone and forgotten.
That's so sad. She spread out a clean napkin and, as is customary, placed a glass of vodka and a loaf of bread on it, as leishys don't bake bread. She then said, "Master of the forest, as you took my son, may you also return him." Then she crossed herself 3 times, bowed to the ground, and the next day, Micha walked out of the forest thin and ragged. "First, Grandpa Leishy led me around the forest because I forgot to turn my clothes inside out," he said. "Then he dragged me through the treetops and brought me to his house. There was some woman in his house, and she whispered to me, 'Don't eat anything inside this izba other than mushrooms and berries.' Once I ate some bread, and now I will forever be a servant here. I did as she said. Once I broke a loaf of bread in half. It had cow dung and goat droppings inside instead of nuts." Oh, I'm... Okay, I have a very vivid imagination. That's nasty. All right. "Grandpa Leishy spun around a bit, brought me out on the porch, kicked me in the rear, and said, 'Go home then. Your mother's been waiting for you.'" Okay, let's bury this poor
You
child.
carry out the remains, dig out a grave, and place the bones inside. You unexpectedly pierce yourself with a bone splinter and sprinkle the burial place with blood.
Ugh, okay. Let's leave. I'm at like negative a million sins now. Put your pizza down? Yeah, that's not... That's
Everything
nasty.
around you looks majestic and solemn.
Ugh.
The trees that surround you are thousands of years old.
This is really pretty.
Strange spirits walk between them.
Okay.
The likes of which you see for the first time. Tiny forest chorts are trying to catch them. Demons look out of place here. When they notice you, they attack.
Sounds great. Let's save, because I'm not crazy about my deck. But let's try it. Oh, yep, they're all gonna be healing each other. Okay, and I'm low on health to start with. So... curse you. Waste. Let's just try to get him. Get him. Oh, he's dead next turn. Okay. Nice. Okay, so I killed one. Oh, nope, never mind. Not next turn. I can't use any cards? Hello? White crown and black crown. Alright, well, it's... only for one turn, but still. God, okay. Ow, white crown. That means I'm not going to really be able to heal. Okay. Well, you all suck so much. Hit you. God, okay. Rude. Okay, this guy needs to go. I should be hitting him. Hit you. Heal. Heal. Add as a gesture. Add this as a gesture. Use it. There we go. One of them's gone. Should have done that a lot sooner. Okay, white crown. That sucks for me. That's fine, I guess. If I just do triple, pretty sure that just gets you. 13, 39. No, I still have to do a little bit of damage to him. Okay. Hit you. What are you doing? You're healing. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Now I can hopefully heal up before, like, the next big battle. Yep, you're healing. That's fine. Well-versed, gesture, perfect. Firm. I want the key. Where are you? Oh, it says it's already there and I've already played it, of course. It's fine, it's fine. Let's have it be that one, I guess. That should make me That should make me full health. Get him, get him. Okay. Now I just have to tear through them. Which is gonna be easy, because we're gonna curse. Curse. Hit you for 14 because of the curse. And then double it. So he's only gonna hit me for like 1. Oh, I think I had a gesture that I should have used. It's fine. Okay. You're dead, right? That one? You're dead? Pretty sure he's dead. Yep. Woohoo! Okay. Alright, we got our Poo-en, an old place ancient sorcery. I think we're gonna be able to get our seal broken here. Oh.
You walk in circles
Pretty.
around the glade with the ancient idols. Even putting your clothes on inside out doesn't help. You decide to look around. It seems as if some kind of leishy's sorcery is at work.
Why can't the crow have stayed with me? That would have been very helpful. Okay.
The old forest towers over you. It holds the memory of the ancient legend. While you look at the Chort idols, you think about all
Chort?
the evil spirits that have disappeared without a trace since that time.
Wasn't it supposed to say chud? Finno-Ugric beliefs. The contemporary Russian motif of throwing items over a gully or a river, is that contemporary? Was originally a Finno-Ugric practice. It is found in mythological stories told by Russians that describe the origins of mountains and rivers. Indigenous inhabitants told stories of pioneer settlers whose presence upstream could be detected by wood chips and shavings flowing down the river. Maybe the crow didn't like you? Wow. Hi, Pixel. Rip and tear? Yeah, if only I could go through this game like Doom. Ooh. From their neighbors, Russians almost directly borrow many of the characters in these stories. The bear progenitor, totemic ancestors, the capercaillie or pike? Kylie? Capercaillie? Capercaillie. That's a word I've never seen before. The bear and deer holidays of the Komi and Vogel also had a strong influence on the development of some of these mythological narratives. It was just a suggestion? Okay, well, rude. Even so. Idol spell, old idols, okay?
Pagan idols with some chute pattern.
Okay, I thought it was said chewed and not chort. Okay, I guess we're doing a spell. That crow is rude?
This
oh.
idol seems enchanted.
Is that
Old
what I
Chort
meant?
sorcery is still strong here. You can try to untangle this Zagaver.
Let's remove it. Oh! Oh! Okay. It's not this. I don't think, because it has to match the bottom. So it's got to be this, right? Because that matches. And then I need this. And then... Is that right?
I've seen similar on the plagues they find in fields.
This idol seems enchanted.
Okay, that wasn't right. That was not right. Well, if it's not that side, then I guess it's this side, right? There? What am I doing wrong? It's got to be the center, right? There's only two patterns. What did I do wrong? Okay, I see along the top. There, that lines up right here. Right? This doesn't look right. Even though it's like a face and a body.
When the final
Oh god.
piece of the idol fits into place, you feel as if the forest has been unshackled. It looks like the road is clear now.
I didn't have it adjusted just very slightly to the right. Okay, fine. Here, I will face the leishy. Hopefully that it's not a fight and I can just hang out and talk to them and wake them up. Wake up! No more snooze button. This is the crow that growls and goes karr karr.
A strange rock. Looks like it's moving.
It's probably the sleeping leishy, right? Okay.
Karr! Vasilisa, it's time to wake my father up. Are you ready?
Yes, Carnish. Caw-caw, right? This is the Tears of the Kingdom shrines all over again? In what way? Yeah, I'm ready.
When he wakes up, I'll be dead weight here. He still has to teach a lesson to my older brother.
Did I not kill your older brother?
Maybe you'll take me with you. Before you know it, I'll become a leishy on my own.
I would love that. Yeah.
Very well. A helper like you will come in handy.
You should have been coming with me this entire time.
All right, then. Let's do this.
The raven starts to read an unfamiliar Zagavr in a foreign language. With each minute, his raspy voice grows even quieter.
Okay. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh! I didn't know that was an eye. I thought that was a belly. I thought this thing was gonna be like Totoro-sized. Hi, J-Schwan. It big. Uh-oh. What? Where is this? What? A mushroom percent, I guess, is what I got rewarded for. Not really. Said I got an achievement called Witch. Those are edible. Those that are edible are called matronias. That I know that this is a word I should already know. These that look like chanterelle but have sort of a skirt on the bottom are called ariomas. They're poisonous. Why am I on an island? People find lots of Bulatviks in damp places. 3 waste. Why? Wow, okay, this is pretty. This is really pretty. You're on a boat? You're on a boat, are you?
Is this a sea or an ocean? What a beauty.
What is going on? Hi, Happy Bear. Things that have skirts on their bottoms are poisonous. Yeah, definitely. Not just that specific mushroom type. Did Ginger look at the church steeple? Was that... Oh, is that something I could click on? I missed it. Okay, hold on. Let's... There's an herb over there, too, that I gotta get. Did it tell me I could look at it? Oh, okay. Thank you, JR. She's still working on the pathing to get to wherever I need to get to. Okay, let's try this again.
A submerged church. Its bell tower just above the water.
There we go. Thank you. I was helping? I guess so. Or just critiquing helpfully. More rotten mushrooms. Lots of mushrooms, which has me thinking, I think we're on top of the leishy. Somehow. Uh-oh. I've gotten stuck. They didn't expect me to be on that side of the fence. Hello? There we go. Over here. Okay. Whoops, they didn't expect me to do that. Yeah, there was a marker above the water when I crossed the bridge, but I'd already looked at it. That one was the one I went for instead of the church. Wait, is that my book? I don't have my book on me right now. Why is my book here?
This white stone sure is full of power.
Your book lies on a snow-white altar. The white stone faintly crackles and trembles, barely able to contain the power of the ancient artifact.
Okay, let's take our book. Ah! Oh!
King Solomon himself would be humbled and awed.
Not this guy again.
Oh, his ring is just a seal.
Ah! Hi, Sweet Pea, how are you? This guy. I have a headache. I don't have time for you. This guy.
What's going on? Where are we?
Don't you recognize this island?
No, that's why I fucking asked.
You used to speak of it so often. Never mind now.
Yeah, okay, fine. Never mind.
You've opened yet another lock.
I know.
There is but a small matter that remains. A trifle, really. Just 2 more obstacles in our way.
Solomon was a bit odd, to be honest. Oh, our way. Our way. Okay, thanks. It's been a while since I read about King Solomon. I don't remember what he did.
A simple witch from Vilgort would make it this far.
Alright, do you have a point to this? Can we wrap this up? Can I fucking go?
Oh, but there is much more. Great deeds.
Sounds great. Cool, cool.
I just want my wish to come true.
Yes.
And so it will. Don't you doubt it. Soon you will reach your goal, and the book will lose its seal.
I know. You're not telling me anything new. You're just annoying me. Solomon on D's. No. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Happy Bear. Is basically the story of Solomon, really? He had 300 wives and 700 concubines, that's a lot. You can't sleep with that many people. Surely some of those concubines were for show or status, right? The deeds.
What deeds? I just want to bring back my beloved.
Okay.
Oh, and you will eventually. The main thing now is be punctual and not miss your chance.
What does that mean?
Very soon now, the sun will reach its zenith. Only on that day can one find the fern flower.
What does that mean?
Don't miss it, Vasilisa. Hurry! We haven't come this far for nothing, have we?
We haven't come this far. I came this far. You're just some guy.
You are breaking seals one after another with ease. And each time your power grows.
A modern day Casanova, then? I don't think so. Or classical I don't think so, because Casanova was a seductive person, whereas I feel like King Solomon just wielded power rather than, like, seducing people, right? They were just really bored back then? Okay.
The demons can sense this and flock to serve you.
Cool.
Soon it will be enough.
Cool.
To free him?
Yes. To unite you with your beloved.
See, unite sounds like I could possibly die.
Will the book really make my wish come true when I break all of the seals?
This is what the legend says. It's been
That's
a
not
long
answering the
time
question.
Since the locks of this ancient artifact were opened.
You're just some guy. I mean, it's probably the devil, but he's also just some guy.
Legend is a most stubborn thing. Mm-hmm. It lasts for ages, changing ever so slightly, adapting to its host like a parasite.
So you notice that they didn't say that it definitely would grant my wish. They said that's what the legend says. That was not my question. Why does he never answer my questions?
It grapples onto him with tentacles of myth and magic, and the moment he looks askance,
You mean he? Wrong pronoun.
it changes into something new on the spot.
That's not a universal
Hiding
pronoun.
meaning behind a veil of omission.
You say so.
According to legend, your wish is what lies behind the 7 seals. All the knowers say so.
So that's still not an answer.
Is that true?
What of my beloved? Where is he now?
I know that he has but 40 days. In this time, he will traverse.
This is not
all
an
the
answer to my
Oriental
question.
houses, and his soul will find its place.
What? Why do I ask this chucklefuck questions if he's not going to answer me?
Could perhaps put in a word for him to my demon acquaintances. But I see no point in that.
Then why mention it?
For you yourself will be able to help him.
Ugh.
Still, you need to hurry. Old Igor was right. After the 40th day, even the book won't be enough to get him back.
All right. Bye.
Time for me to go to Vilgard. 2 more seals remain.
Yes, time is waste.
Yeah, talking to you was a waste of time. I agree. I agree.
Again, that I believe.
On that, we are agreed. This dialogue is so maddening. I hate who that is. Who is probably the devil. Hi, Dee. How are you? Like, I already have a headache. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want him to annoy me.
Old Igor?
Vasilisa. Oh, Lord. I was beginning to get worried.
We have yet to confront him about the fact that he probably killed his friend's wife.
We could have run out of time. Where were you?
Don't you sass me.
Oh, Grandpa. I'm here now. Everything's fine. Leishys have led me astray, but I managed to get out. You taught me well.
Did the rest of the werewolf wedding guests make it? Did I ever go back and tell the citizens of Nimzia that they were free? Like,
And I've broken the seal as well.
am I gonna get girl, you broke 2 seals.
Oh, you did? Well then, we may make it yet.
I finally recovered from 5 hours of pottery, and then Namu jumped me when I got home. No.
I thought that friend of ours has gotten to you at last. But no, not him.
That friend of ours, do you mean Alexander?
Alexander?
Yes, I remember the old tricks though. I do. Broke a needle and pierced the door.
one can lock up a koldun, that is, prevent him from leaving a room. To do this, when a koldun enters the house, you can put an oven fork, prongs facing upward by the door, or stick a sewing needle with a broken eye into a bench. Another way to accomplish this task is to sit on a wooden bench and stick a finger into a knot in the wood while saying the words, "I plug up this knot," to keep this cursed mage locked. Okay, if you say so, that sounds like a bunch of silliness.
Caught him?
I did, but he managed to get away. His shorts helped him. I'm not so good with demons these days, but I still have some power left.
Again, he owes a favor to the spinner, whose apprentice, I think, is Alexander. So either he's lying and he let him go because he owed it, or he doesn't know that yet. I don't trust him. Side note, I'm annoyed the stream info got moved to the top every time. I hate it. I hate it so much. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't look good up there. That's not where I go to look for information. Like, all the text in a game is usually at the bottom. Like, your eyes naturally rest down here. It's so stupid. Who looks at the top? Who looks at the top? They made it shitty, and it's so annoying. It makes zero... Yeah, exactly. Why? Why did they do it? It's like, and I still think that they don't have like the little blue sky icon for like things. They changed the Twitter logo from the bird to the X, but they haven't done the little blue sky butterfly. It just looks like a link, but they managed to move all the shit to the top for no fucking reason. Do you need a box to stand on? I'm fine. Just rant over. I'm just also annoyed. I'm super annoyed by it.
Don't worry. I'll get to him.
Because sometimes not all of Twitch loads for me. And I keep getting psyched out. And I'm like, oh, that element just isn't loading. Nope, it's just moved.
You will, I'm sure of it. Let me call Nikolai since you're here. We have to finish that damn wedding before Abdericha shows up to get back her daughter.
I'm wondering if it's because all the subscribe stuff is down below and they're like thinking that if it's like less crowded out by other elements, more people will see it and more people will subscribe. But my argument is that if you're only looking at the top for all the other information, you will miss the subscribe button because it's in an entirely different part. Yeah, but what about the titles and categories? What do you mean? Everything's up at the top and it's stupid. That sounds likely. The answer is always money. It always seems to be, but I think it's counterintuitive. I think that they fucked it up if they want more money.
I feel that we're running out of time.
It'll be all right. We'll marry them off this evening. I didn't waste my time. I put a couple of spells on that couple. They'll live happily ever after.
Okay, so he's been preparing for the wedding. That's nice.
Alexander, he started this cursing business with a wedding, and now he won't be able to stop. When the wedding starts, he'll be drawn to it by his shorts, even against his will.
It's nice that, I guess, all the werewolves wandered back. Because I didn't escort them back.
I will meet him by the Church of the Trinity, then.
Don't be too fond of your new boyfriend, though. Don't chase him. Don't forget about the seal.
Why are you calling him my boyfriend? He sucks.
He isn't my boyfriend. What are you talking about? Then again, we'll have to break the next seal on Ivan's day, right?
Well, less than a week is left.
Are you gonna confront him about killing Irat's wife?
What? I thought I had more time.
You say the leishys got to you? Ha! Good thing that you escaped now and not a year later. You know how it is with these evil spirits.
Time got fucked up.
Wait a moment. We have to prepare the ritual then, and fast.
Ah, so you remember what I taught you.
Where did Prushka go?
Yes. We need threads from a monastery, a towel from a church, an Easter knife, and candles made of human fat from someone who died of fever.
That's very specific.
Good. I taught you well, it seems. Don't you fret, Vasya. I've started searching for the items already. Here are the threads from the monastery.
Oh, okay, so I don't need to go get all 4 items.
You won't be scared?
Herbs and healing Zagavur restore an extra 5. Ooh.
I won't stop halfway, and I'll get the other items. We're almost there.
We're almost there. And the... Hi, buddy. Hi. Oh, Finn is up and he's itching. He's scratching. I wish the mic could pick him up. It's like... I don't know how to describe the sound. When he itches all his little spines, it's such a cute noise. He's eating. Hi, buddy. Hi, handsome boy. Hi, hungry handsome boy. Aw. He's so cute. He's so fucking cute. Whew, calm down. Everything's fine. Okay. Let's talk about... Oh, why are they spelling his name different here? Jank % increased.
Where will we get all these items?
I don't know yet. I bought these threads at the fair, but the others aren't so easy to find.
So how do we know they're definitely from a monastery?
I think we'll get some in the Church of the Trinity.
Okay.
The priest will help.
Okay.
And if he doesn't...
I have a feeling the priest is going to send us on another side quest because he keeps getting cursed by a Koldun.
We'll persuade him. That ritual is quite scary.
Of course. That's why no one goes around showing off that flower. Everyone would have wanted such a helper.
I don't... this seems like pretty rough translation
the
here.
ones who had the guts all were killed by Satan.
Okay.
I think I'll manage. I saw a lot of these demons already.
Yes, you must be the only one capable of this feat.
If you say so.
Kupala is nearby, and we'll be ready.
Kupala. Kupala Night, also called Ivana Kupala, is a Christian variant of a pagan rite that took place on the summer solstice of June 24th, July 7th New Style, whatever that means. The Orthodox variant is meant to coincide with John the Baptist's birthday, but the holiday has stayed pagan in essence. People prayed to John Ivan the Baptist to relieve headaches and bless their children. On the morning of Ivan, I would love to relieve a headache. Okay. On the morning of Ivan, people prepared a whole grain porridge, kutia. They did so on all the other transition cycle holidays, on days that opened the borders between worlds. Slavic paganism probably had no specific deity by the name of Kupala, which is simply a folk variant of the name John the Baptist. After all, children were baptized by being dipped in the closest body of water or in a baptismal font, kupel in Russian. My birthday is March 16th, New Style. Anyone want a Ivana Kupala? I mean, I think she does, whatever that means. Let's talk about Ayrat.
I know that you're the one to blame for the death of Irat's wife. You sent the fire snake that killed her.
Good to know. Yeah.
So what? As if you don't send demons for jobs yourself.
I don't.
You can't know everything that they're doing out there.
I send the meaningless ones.
Only later I realized what they had done.
And you didn't tell him?
I told him about the leishy to earn some rubles. Those were tough times.
But then you cursed the rest of his life because he worked against the creature that he was supposed to have a good relationship with. Yeah. That's not a defense. This is not a defense.
Or would you rather die from hunger, eh?
You tricked him. You tricked him, and then you made him pay you money to trick him?
Well, what's done is done. He'll finally be able to meet her now.
What the fuck is this reaction? We move heaven and earth, to make me a witch because my beloved dies, but when you murder some guy's wife, you're like, eh. It's very selfish, old Yegor. That's it? That's the end of that conversation? What the fuck?
Let's go to business before we're too late. Go after Kolya while I prepare Zagavors.
Right.
There you are! Oh! Garnish is right over here. Look at him! Aww! Where's this?
Galbets and his boss cellar. Old Igor says that's where the Domovoy lives. I've never met one, but I once saw a black figure standing still in the corner of the house.
Wow, we've got a lot of visitors ready to come up to us. The Spruce Seal. Well-versed and Vampirism 6. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. I want to buy this, but I don't want to put it in my book. Well, there it went. One sin, 5 times 3, swipe. Status is, completely absorbs all damage from the next one enemy attacks. Eternal. What's eternal? Damage absorption 1. Rebirth 1. When Vasilisa dies, she returns to life with 1 health. Lazarus. Okay, we're not keeping Lazarus, but I am buying Lazarus. Okay. These are interesting. Yeah, I've got the money. Headless. Huh, yeah, okay, I'll keep that. We'll keep that in the thing. Yeah, here's the jorts that I send out to not do those kinds of jobs. Resistance to bless. Send. The -1 to damage pages is the next one. Perfect, okay. Probably not the best one because I don't do a ton of damage. Okay, let's talk to Proshka.
How do you like my new fur? What a glow.
I don't know how to address you now.
Roska it is.
Okay.
You help. How can they possibly harm me?
This is the same conversation he's having. There's no conversation about, like...
Enough of this Sosietka business. When you free your guy, I go back to mountains. I will fly around like a free northern wind. I won't forget a thing that way.
Sounds great. He has nothing about, like, yeah, sorry we got split up in the forest. It's good to see you. He's just like, eh.
Get lost! Shh! I'm fed up with you! Flapping about with those black wings of yours. Psh!
Rude. Rude.
Don't you have any work to do? There, go count the splinters in the yard.
Oh, you can send my jort on a meaningless
Wait,
task?
Grandpa,
No.
It's Vorsa's son. I brought him from Nimza.
Huh? Well, forgive an old man. My vision is not what it used to be. Welcome to our home.
Nice save. We're gonna keep hearing this growling crow.
Don't mention it. Don't. I know that Chorts can take any form.
Uh-huh.
They learned it from us. Karr.
Tell me some more about your leishys.
I've been here long since before the first people came.
Cool.
It used to be all woods here. A few meadows, a few animals such as you. Few.
So we're animals to you.
Yes, that's what he just said, Vasilisa.
What else? What? You can only speak like us. Us. Then came the first of you with your new spirits. Shoot spirits the dead.
You love that sound? It certainly is interesting.
And then came your Chorts. We leishies don't care. We live in the woods, mind our own businesses. You're animals, all right, but not the kind that we command. No, we can only play pranks on you in the forest. Karr, karr.
All right, cool.
You tell little about yourself. You're a son of Vorsa, aren't you?
It's weird that we got, like, teleported to an island and we never figured out what happened to, like, between, like, we never got to talk to the leishy we woke up.
Right. Vorsa takes a wife from time to time. Oftentimes, it's an animal of your kind, humankind. They give birth to leshies such as Filimon. Sometimes he takes animal for wives. That's how I came to be.
Oh, so you're half-brothers.
Vorsa has a household like every other leshi, and it needs to be looked after.
Okay.
But our master fell asleep, and there's disorder in our domain. Squalor!
Well, he could look after his own domicile.
Grr.
No?
What happens to your brother now?
Yeah.
Filimon is older. He's the here. He's not dead. No, he will show up soon. Will help father learn the ways of the world.
He's been killing a bunch of people, though.
Father woke up, so now he will teach Filimon. Teach!
Won't he try stealing Nimzai again?
Yeah.
Who knows? Who? Grr.
Cool. All right. I love the great combo. Let's get our visitors in. Dom is Isle.
You were alive. When I came back, I thought you were gone.
Does she not need to wear the thing over her face anymore? Sapiv, hello! Thank you for the raid. Hi, Sap raid. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Kangarooster. Hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Did I say the name right? Sapiv? Sapiv? Close. Thank you for the follow. Let's see what we got. Oh, what a cute profile picture. How is Marvel Rivals? How are your games? We're playing a weird game right now. Hi, it's Smarty96. We're trying to break these seals on a book. We're a witch. We've got 2 more seals. We just had a conversation with our grandpa about how he murdered someone, and he was like, eh. So, just a heads up, it's a weird game. This is our main character. This is Vasilisa. This is old Yegor. If you need to raid and run, if you've been playing like Marvel Rivals a ton and you need to go sleep or eat, please feel free. But hello, it was good. That's good. I love that. We're trying to get these 2 married. There's a talking crow. There's a god cat in our house. I promise all these things are all true and reasonable. Game looks interesting. Well, Ruby's lovely. So thank you. The game looks interesting. It is interesting. It's like a mix of different things. It's sort of like a role-playing game in that, like, the game presents a scenario to you and you get to pick from several options. And the goal is you're trying to unlock these seals on like an ancient black book that is, it's like a book of witchcraft. And I'm trying to unbreak these seals because supposedly once I do, I will get a wish. And the wish that Vasilisa has is that she wants to bring her love back from the dead. So we have 40 days to do it. And we've broken a bunch of seals. But every once in a while, this game will say something absolutely bananas and treat it like it is totally normal. It's based on Slavic folklore. So sometimes it's like, yeah, we have to throw this baby over our left shoulder and then it'll turn into a log of wood that a woman has been raising for 18 years. And we're like, okay. And then that happens. So just prepare for that. There's that. And then you get to go on quests, and the actual like mechanics of the game are when you encounter like demons or enemies, you cast spells at them, and that is done with cards. So it's like it's a card game once you get to like the actual battle portions. It wasn't a baby, it was a changeling. So realistically, this was her baby who had been stolen by the main demon in a bathhouse and been made to live underneath the haunted bathhouse for years while her mother raised a log of wood that she saw as an eternal infant. So we rescued her, and we need to get her married to this guy, because then she won't be able to get pulled back to that bathhouse to serve her mother who stole her. Clear as mud? So yeah, we threw the log and then we had to fight the log. We basically we barged into a house. We didn't say hello. We didn't say I'm Vasilisa. We said, look, that's not a baby, and threw it over our shoulder. Which is not very polite. That's not a very polite way. We didn't say, may I throw your baby over my shoulder? Now it all makes sense? See, I knew I could catch you. Good, I'm glad. Okay. So, we tried to have a wedding for them, and then some dude came along and cursed it and turned everybody into werewolves. So then we had to go into the forest to cure everybody of their werewolf disease. And while we were there, we did it, but then we got stuck in the fog and had to do like some sort of like mystery solving whodunit of like who's secretly not a human and is trapping everybody in this village. And we found it. It was the dude with no eyebrows. We got him, and I had to fight him, and I had to wake up his dad and get him in trouble. Because his dad was a forest spirit. And so now he's super in trouble with his dad, and his half-brother, the Crow, is now with us. I promise all this is true.
Forgive me, dears.
It's a weird
I
game.
Protect your wedding.
It's so good. It's so weird.
Are you kidding, Vasa? If not for you, there would be no wedding at all.
That's true. Let's get you two crazy kids married.
And besides, we know that wasn't your fault. It was that nobleman.
Alexander.
If not for you, then Nikolai would be still running through the forest as a wolf.
Exactly,
We have
exactly.
to make haste. Since Vasilisa is here, we'll hold the marriage ceremony today. I'll go get you, and then we'll go the Vilgar Church.
So we're the person who came to curse the wedding is Alexander, and he's also a witch, and so we're gonna go have a witch battle, I'm sure. Hi, Batagame. Hi, Pride. How are you? Yeah, he will. He probably will.
I think you will.
Mm-hmm.
But this time, I'll be ready. While you're inside the church, I'll meet him outside.
Witch fight.
Thank you, Vasilisa. We'll start making preparations then.
Sounds great. Okay.
We have a lot to do. The Kikimora won't weave the yarn for us, right?
Kikimora? A female house spirit. What? So she's saying she needs to weave because a house spirit that is supposed to weave won't weave? I don't understand that, but I'll do it. Why did I think the girl on the right was Daphne from Scooby-Doo? I sort of see it. I sort of see it a little bit. How's your weekend, Pride?
God be with us. Let's not tarry.
How is your shift at work, Batagame? You get enough sleep last night? You were up late. Late. Who's this? Who's this at my door?
Vasilisa, Yegor Yevlampovich, God be with you.
Oh, bride friend. Hi, bride friend.
God be with you.
Other bride friend. Hi, other bride friend. She was a werewolf that we saved.
I heard that you're back, so I came to thank you. If not for you, I'd still be a wolf. Until God took me to his kingdom.
Sure, you're welcome. Happy to unwolf you.
I know that you helped. The forest grandpa told me so. The one that led me out of the woods.
Cool, love that. Oh, I just didn't sleep last night. I'm a sleepy boy. Oh no. Should you go sleep right now? Enjoy your 60 hours. Yeah, I hope the extra pay has been really good. Hopefully, but like you should sleep. It's good for you. I say hypocritically. It's been good, just relaxing and not doing much of anything. I love that for you. I hope most people can get some relaxation around this time. It's a hectic time of year.
I gave him some gifts.
That's nice. Good.
Oh, yeah. Here you go. Some presents from me. Not much, but take it, please.
Sure.
Well, see you at the church this evening.
That's 35 rubles. I can buy so much sour cream. We're rich. Anicia?
Why are we walking into this scary izba, Akulina?
It's Petka.
quiet, you fool! We have to thank her, don't we?
Yes, you do have to thank me.
Oh, Vasilisa! Hello, old Igor!
Well, hello, lads.
These were the kids. I saved them. They were also wedding guests and werewolves.
Thank you, Vasilisa, for lifting Petka's curse.
Petka sucks. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you, Vasilisa. Here, take my flute. It'll help you deal with Kilduns.
Chubbs! Hi, hun. I didn't know you were streaming today. Hello. Hi. Oh, it's been so long. How's work been, hun? Hello, readers. Hi, what were you playing today? Hi, Biggie. How are you? What's Luma Island? Ooh, that sounds chill. Is it chill or is it scary? Because it sounds chill. Have you been? How's work? I have to warn you, this is a weird game. Oh, welcome in, JR. All my tabs are becoming ginger. I was playing Luma. It's a very chill game. That sounds good. Ooh. It sounds cute. Is it like, okay, hold on. I'm guessing that it's like some sort of like it's a social game where you probably have a farm or something, right? How does that sound? Is that it?
Well, it's time for us to go. We'll marry off Nikolai at last in the evening.
We took his little chicken flute. Petka, I don't want that. Your mouth's been on that. But this is nice. White Crown and Black Crown were really frustrating to deal with on that other fight. It's a magical island. Ooh. Chicken flute, right? Yeah, we're gonna call it that rather than the other word. If they don't take this chicken flute out of his hands, are you giving me a second chicken flute? Because that's also fine.
Vasilisa, how is so good at everything?
As long as it's one you weren't blowing into.
I would have saved Petka myself.
Yeah, I don't follow in my footsteps, Akulina. You don't want this.
Remember that time we were looking for the wedding curse, Petka?
Well, I'm not so sure what I remember. I know that we have to keep the wedding safe. Let's do just that.
Yeah, anyway, cool. Thanks. Goodbye, Petka. Goodbye.
Careful there. Don't go where you shouldn't.
Goodbye. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Okay, there we go. Okay, so, Chubbs, this is a game where we're a witch and our friends are having a wedding and we have to protect the wedding and a rival witch is going to come attack it. So just a heads up, that's what's going to happen in the next few things. We're going to take some visitors and then we're probably going to go to the church to get these people married. So that's what's happening on screen. If you need to raid and run, hun, please feel free.
How are you, Lisa? You saved me again.
Everybody's coming to say hi. Hi, Fedka.
Here, I brought you what I had.
Oh my goodness, we can buy so much sour cream.
So, how have you been? Do you remember anything?
Yeah, thanks to you. I know you didn't want me to be the best man.
Yeah, I didn't.
Well, when you're right, you're right.
I was right, yeah.
I thought a lot about your words. I will follow your advice.
Sounds great.
Right, so Kolya's wedding isn't still finished.
Mm-hmm.
We need to prepare. At least let's carry out this ceremony in full swing.
Sounds great.
Well, see you at the church.
Any sour creamers in chat? Interesting. It sounds like a good problem to have. What problem? Oh, all my tabs becoming ginger. Oh, I gotcha. You didn't have to make it sound dirty. I didn't. I'm a sweet creamer. Interesting.
Whole village sent me.
Who
There's
are you?
trouble in the village. We can't manage without knowers.
Hello, peasant woman.
Oh, here. We chipped in for gifts for you. Here.
Everybody's giving me so much money right now. Like, we were getting like 5 or 10 at the start of this game.
Some heat outside, right? We've been walking with a rattle to stave off the trouble.
Walking with a rattle to save off trouble.
We need to do that, otherwise we'll burn at night.
What?
Oh, but we had to come to you. So we came the only way we could.
Okay.
Enough wailing. Talk sense.
Thank you. I was worried Vasilisa was gonna go, oh, of course.
Right, so the other day it was my turn to go with the rattle, so I was coming to my ovine. We came from the north quite recently.
I think this word means barn.
So I'm walking, and it's dark. It seems as if someone is calling to me. It is known that Satan always tempts man.
This story is confusing already.
So I walked towards the avines. I asked for an invitation, as is proper. I look inside and see something moving.
You asked for an invitation into your own barn. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Prototype. I just got here. What did I stumble into in chat? Listen, I don't know what's going on either. I was talking about how they'd given me so many rubles I could buy a lot of sour cream. And then what happened. Ovine is... No, it's not. It's not French for sheep.
So I start saying,
is
let
it?
God arise. And in...
Hold on. Now I'm unsure. I feel like I remember what okay. Oh no. I look so silly in front of Ruby. Well, how do I say mouton? Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's not. You're fucking with me. Is it? Or is that just another word? Huh. Okay, well, part of Google says that it is. I don't know.
Oh, Lord,
fine.
Have mercy. I was so scared. Next I say, and all his enemies perish, and here an asp will be shaking.
Would that be ovin? A manship? Not a phrase I thought I would use today. With the jar with the receipts, I know, right? He's he's throwing us, he's keeping us on our toes.
So I ran, there's Satan there, and the Avinik is planning something evil. I could just feel it.
Okay.
I think that we used to bring them offerings, vodka and bread, and it's never enough for those demons.
Okay, so she was walking to her barn at night and she got spooked and she needs me to help her. Why couldn't the story have just been that?
All right. If I have time, I have a look.
Oh, thank you, mistress. We'll mention you in our prayers.
Hi, Nut. How's it going? How's your weekend? You weren't out working late, were you? Okay, let's get going. Okay, so Garnish gives us bless. Good thing we're not immune to bless. I love that for us. We could take Proshka. What does Proshka do? 10 and ward 5. Do we take Garnish? I don't think we take Garnish. Although that's probably really nice to get bless 3 right on the first turn. It's gonna go away by the 5th turn, wherein... okay. Nut, thank you for the gift sub to Happy Bear. I just went to run some errands and get groceries. Did you get anything fun? I have been... I might have said this. Oh, I should post them in the Discord. I've been saying that I really like these like little mochi ice cream things. They're my little treat when I go grocery shopping. And they're nice because like it's like a mouthful of ice cream, right? Wrapped in a little mochi skin. And they had the apple pie ones were the seasonal ones for like Thanksgiving. And so for like winter Christmas time, they have 2 other seasonal flavors, and it's gingerbread and peppermint. And the peppermint have like little chunks of like peppermint candy in them. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. They're so good, you guys. They're so good. Hi, Crimson. I love the wee-woo alert. What do you mean? Oh, the woo-woo-woo. Yeah, I suppose. I don't even know what I was doing. What was I do? I said that at some point during a game for some reason. And, yeah, it became an alert. Enjoy your Lurkmatic game. Kroger has these awesome gluten-free cookies from Tate's Bake Shop. I get them every once in a while. That sounds yummy. I think these would be gluten-free too because they're made out of rice. It's ice cream, and then the dough on the outside is made out of rice flour. So, other than just the basic, other than that, just basics, and it was $100. Groceries are so much. How much, Yegor? No, curse, a curse 5 might be really nice, too. Because I have a curse deck. So getting started with, like, a curse 5 could be pretty good. I kind of like Proshka, though. I think we're going to take Proshka. I'm going to save here, just in case we need to go back. But I'm pretty sure that this is fine. So let's take Proshka, and let's go to the riverbank. Kroger has the best sour cream, so that may stay topical.
Summer has entered into full swing.
Pretty, the light's so pretty here.
Are filled with the sounds of nature blooming as the solstice approaches. The
Okay.
closer this ancient holiday gets, the thinner the border between worlds becomes. So it also seems, at this very moment, as you feel the presence of new chorts near the shores of the Kolva.
Oh, we're definitely gonna fight them. I love fighting. Okay. All right, we have... I look, Proshka is glowing in the sun. Oh, Proshka, instead of being silver, is golden in this light. That's so pretty. That's so pretty. Okay. They're just gonna hit me. Okay, these are just basic... These are really basic jorts. How close am I to a level up? Ooh, okay. All right, this is gonna be easy, I think. Let's kill you. I'm pretty sure that kills them. Because it should do at least 16 damage. Okay. And then... let's get a waste going on you. We don't need the heal, but we're gonna take the extra orders in the book.
Super Saiyan Kitty. Let's go.
Super Saiyan Kitty, indeed. Isn't Proshka cute? I missed Proshka. Get out of here. Okay. We have enough defense. Nothing hit us. Love that for us. Okay. Heal 5 when an enemy loses the health. 6 curse. Proc. Triple you're dead. Alec, I think we're mostly... Yeah, we're mostly good. Okay. Perfect. Damage absorption 1 is nice. Vampirism. Do I care? I don't think I do. Heal. I should heal at the beginning, because he's gonna be dead. And it literally doesn't matter. So hit you for 2, hit you for that. Whatever. Get out of here. Rage 7, double waste. Ooh, double waste. Ooh. Ooh, I like that one. Inflict damage equal to enemy status waste times 2. Ooh, we could run a waste deck. Ooh. Rage 7 increases blessed by 7 with every health loss. These are all really good. Let's take double waste to start. All hugs? You want all hugs? Oh, you're asking for hugs. That makes sense. Okay, I'm liking this, the way that the cards add a whole bunch of stuff as we open up different parts of the deck. Like, jank aside, I really enjoyed a lot of this game. It's just so confusing sometimes. I have to keep in mind that it's like, originally, this is a Russian language game that has been translated. High road goes from the village along the river and then disappears over the horizon. Let's go. Hi, lady. How are you, hun?
You see a man pensively walking towards the river in the glare of the setting sun. He glances at you with piercing eyes and continues to gaze at the shimmering kolva in the distance. He seems to be muttering something to himself.
The lighting that they're choosing right here is so pretty. Were you on the, see, that's what I was saying. Okay, so is that like a really antiquated word? I am you? I have a headache that I'm still trying to work on, and it was making me incredibly nauseous earlier, and there was a part of the game where they were talking about some food that was really gross, and it like, ugh. I was imagining the food in front of me, and it actually like hit me for a little bit. Hi, Yig, how are you?
God helps.
Who are you? Hi, who are you?
Oh, there's no need to be pleasant, witch. I know you. I know a lot of things.
I can still be pleasant. I hope it passes soon then. I'm sorry to hear. I'm hoping so too. We're fine, we're fine. Did Ginger put you up to this? No, I mean, I'm sure Lady can also attest. Lady, how do you say sheep in French? If you could, please, because JR's insisting on something.
But I don't care about that.
Okay.
I, in my cognition, have stained myself with knowledge to such a degree that it is as if I've been living on this earth since the dawn of time, more than 5,000 years. And all this without your chorts.
And I've never used it in my whole life. Thank you, lady. See, there we go. We've got French, and French Canadian both agreeing. Google said it, not me. That's fair. Google said it when I Googled it as well. Google said that it was the game had the word OVIN, Ovin. It's in the game, and I was like, what does that mean? And I thought it meant barn, and I still sort of think it means barn in this game. And JR said it meant sheep in French, and I was like, I don't remember learning that when we got to the farm animals portion of my French classes. They teach us, like, there's, like, farm animals, and then we did zoo animals.
You may have the books, you may have hundreds of jorts. I don't care for that.
I'm half Canadian. How do you... half Canadian? And I've never heard it. What is that attesting to, Nut? How many barns do they have? In Russia? I'm not sure. Maybe it's an old term. That's what I was wondering, if it was like a really old term.
I am here to contemplate the eternal. And what do I get from talking to you? It's a waste of time.
Okay, you don't gotta be fucking rude.
You go and fuss with your chorts. This is your way.
You're still talking.
But I'm off to enjoy this beautiful summer sunset on the bank of our Kolva.
This guy used a lot of words to be like, okay, hold on, you're taking up my time. And it's like, you could have just said, hey, I'd prefer to be left alone.
Though it's still cold, it hasn't warmed up yet. Well, be on your way. I must go to the river.
Okay.
While you think about the man's enigmatic words, he disappears into the warm haze of the sunset. Could it be his speech wasn't really that incoherent?
No, but it sure was not nice. All right, we got 160 experience from it for no reason. I'm not fluent in any language but Prototype 71. Goodness. Do you have your Maple Pass? What's a Maple Pass? It does mean barn in Russian. Yes! Thank you, Proto. That's what I thought. I wonder, there must be some sort of like language root, because having like an animal that you would keep in a barn and the word for barn be very similar in in 2 different languages, supposedly, is pretty interesting. I love linguistics. That's so neat. Okay. A market or the village? Let's go to the market. I'm gonna buy some herbs. And maybe some zagabors.
At the crossroads of 2 trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking...
Yeah, it says the exact same things every time. Imagine playing cards. I'm not playing Durak. Herbalist. What are we buying? This is the part that you buy from. We're not going to make that mistake this time. Bless 5. This is nice. Maybe get one of those. Increases the damage received by enemy for 5. That's nice. Buy one of those. I don't need any Adam's Head because I pick up enough of those. I don't need more break herbs. 5 defense. 10 defense. Get that just in case. Removes the curse status. Removes ailment, removes suppressed. I don't know what that is, but we'll take it. And I think I have 9 of these, so I don't need more. This one heals for a bunch. Let's take a big one. 12 hearts, we're good. We have enough Adam's Heads. Okay, I think that's good. I buy a bunch and then I don't end up using them.
Be wise and go forth. No literal.
Buy some Zagavors. Sacrifice 1, sacrifice 1, sacrifice 1, style 13. Find order and read it. Removes page from the book until the end of battle. Find order and read it. So I can just pick any order that's in my book. So I draw this, but it would get me a different... Why would you put this in your book if you could just get a different... Maybe if you... I mean, swipe pages, I guess. Deals twice the amount of damage if it's against waste. This looks like they're building up for us to have a waste deck. Deals 10 damage on receiving any damage. I love that. Let's do that. Double ward. Style double piety. Sure. Inflicts damage equal to your current defense. Yeah, let's buy all these cards. Honestly, what am I waiting for, right? Like, I have so much money. Why am I shouldn't hold back. There we go. I'm not gonna take these 2 for now.
Low prices. Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought for you.
Sounds great. Ooh, are these new? There's books and stuff. What's this? Increase the number of received sins by 2. I'm not looking to increase my sins. This is another item that's gonna give me extra experience? Damn. I could buy some dude's skull. Chance of pages with swipes staying in the deck is 25%. That's cute. Okay, we'll do that one. Word heals 2 times more health. Chance 10%. Enjoy your coffee. I want to make coffee. Enjoy your coffee, lady. I need to eat gingerly. BRB. Enjoy your food, Chubbs. I hope you're having something yummy. Hi, Hyper. How's it going? I hope you're all well in here. Thank you for the stream. I'm doing okay. You know, working on it. Working on being a little bit better. Increases well-verse effect for 1. At battle start? No. Gain plus keep 3. Ooh. Oh, duration 3. Okay, so keep 3 doesn't last the whole time. Gain decompose. No. He has new stuff. This is nice. Bless on turn start by 2. Increases that defense pages by 2. Increases... I get an extra key and an extra page at the start of battle. Positive statuses cannot be removed, untouchable, at the start of battle for 3 duration. I like ones that last the whole... These are really neat. 40 more experience. I don't think I need to double up on those. I already have like 2 experience things. Gives 3 hearts each round. Strengthen status regeneration. Okay. These are all pretty cool, but I'm probably gonna just buy them and then not use them, right? Chances that herbs don't disappear after use. +2 to pages inflicting damage. Extra sins. +2 to damage is kind of nice. I want all of these. Status is inflicted by Vasilisa last an extra round. I don't think that's helpful. Gain waste on the back, gain decomposure, piety, eloquence, piety, battle start, prayer, battle start. We don't care about that one. This one, you know what? Let's buy it. It's 90. I can afford it. Status prayer +2, decomposure. Strengthens eloquence, piety, strengthens piety, strengthens regeneration. I think I'm still immune to regeneration, but I have money. Well-versed decomposure. Herbs don't disappear. I can use extra herbs. Let's take that one. There, we're buying a bunch of it. There. I spent so much money. Let's go to the village. Yay! They're gonna give me that much money. I gotta spend it on something.
He lives in one of the neighboring villages.
Okay.
You scarcely know him. He notices you and comes closer. In his hands, you see a beautiful bag, decorated with striking floral patterns. You have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna fight.
Is this you, Vasilisa? My, you've grown into such a beauty.
Hi.
Well, look at you. And I didn't recognize you at first. Well, looking good, eh?
Are you?
A girl like you needs a nice bag. A witch needs one all the more, to carry books and such.
I feel like he's trying to curse me.
The Khaldun gives you his bag.
Here, it won't cost you much.
It won't cost you much. Buy the bag. This is weird. Okay. We're doing chronomancy, possibly.
Thank you. Such a pretty thing.
Okay.
Well, good for you. Looking good, by the way. So long, Vasilisa.
In the blink of an eye, the warlock is gone. At least you have the bag. You open it up and see a swarm of chorts inside.
Okay.
This wicked warlock gave you a cursed item.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just leave the bag, as it has spells on it that prevent you from doing that. You let out a groan. More chorts in need of a job.
We got a sin for buying a bag from him. I get +2 to pages inflicting damage, increase hearts by the number of chorts at work, so that would give me +2. Increases the number of received sins by 1. How do I have 4? Oh, because it triples them. I have 4 sins. Oh, that's not gonna work for me. Nope. Yeah, it told me, I keep forgetting that the game tells me that, like, if I have a bad feeling about something, I just shouldn't do it. I'm not buying your stupid fucking bag.
Approaching.
Is this you, Vasilisa? Well, look at a girl like you needs
the Khaldun.
Here, it won't cost you much.
You're trying to, why is he trying to curse me?
No. Who knows what's inside the bag? You carry it. I have mine.
Damn you. Never mind. I'll find someone to give it to. So long.
That's fucking rude. He's gonna just go curse somebody else. Rude, rude, rude. if I was running where like I could just like load up on
when you
Sin,
approach the old bridge,
it would
you
make sense
realize the demons are
to grab
waiting
that.
for you, clumsily trying to hide among the rotting logs. You've seen these chorts before, on that fateful day of the fight with Alexander.
Walk the bridge. What? Does that mean I don't fight? I want to fight, but what does...
You fearlessly step onto the bridge and the chorts attack. They even manage to injure you, but that's to be expected. You can only open the black book.
Sounds great. Okay, I don't mind -3. I was just wondering if maybe we were going to have like a different conversation. No, that's not the case. 13, 7... damage absorption. Completely absorb all damage from the next 2 enemy attacks. So no matter what... Okay, let's do Eternal. Let's cover some of this damage. Proshka, can you help? Thank you. And let's hit you. I'm gonna wait for the actual damage to like take down their shields and stuff, and then let's heal a little bit. Okay, that's a good first move. Okay, one of them is gonna hit me for health. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna get hit for 1, and everybody's gonna get hit for 1. I guess I got hit for more than 1, but perfect. So that whittles down that. So there's no point in me wasting like an actual hit on them. What are you doing? Removes all statuses from me. Interesting. Okay. So it's removing ward. That sucks for me. Let's curse you and then proc the curse. Damage absorption 1. Yeah. Move, but that's not gonna get me hit. I need to get hit. Okay, let's do that because that'll draw more cards. Oh, the proc, it got eaten. That sucks. Okay. There we go. Okay, I still did the math wrong. We got this. Kill you. What are you doing? Damage absorption 3. I need to get like a remove positive status card in this deck. Waste. Okay, I don't need to do any healing. Okay. Okay. This damage absorption's annoying. Okay, now what are you doing? Remove all statuses. So it's going to continue to remove statuses. That sucks for me. It's fine. Vampirism. I don't care. Gesture. We'll gesture that to pull more. And let's guard a little bit so that I don't get hit for everything. Oh, I won't get hit at all. That sucks. Oh, it's dead? How is it dead? How did I kill that? I don't even know what happened there. Curse. Hit for 14. Double. Let's do the Eternal. I want to see what that works out to be. Hi, Evil. How is the rest of Sekiro? Thanks for the poll. Remove all statuses. Like, you're not gonna try to fight back? So, oh, because it's removing, so it doesn't matter. So I didn't get to find out what it was. Okay, well that's 14, it's dead. So. Well-versed, imperishable 5. Waste restores health instead of dealing damage. Ooh, that's nice. Remove random status times 3. So that, okay. Eternal, stony herb 6. Let's do imperishable. I liked that fight. I like those cards. Save that. Oh. I have to move to the next section before it'll actually save. Okay. Nicole's wedding. No, we need to go to the baths first. We'll get to the wedding. We'll get to the wedding. It was good. How's the black book
On your way
blackening?
to the Avines, you look inside the banya that you saved Nikolai's bride from.
Mm-hmm.
The twilight is thick with tension, and the air smells like a storm. The Abdiricha is likely to continue her grim existence beneath the floor. After the events at Balut, you have a strange thought. Should you burn this banya with all the evil spirits inside it?
Ooh.
However, you are unsure if this would get rid of the Chorts.
Maybe I should, yeah. We did manage to get past the boss that I was worried about. I was able to do, I just reorganized my deck a little bit where I wasn't attacking at all. And that ended up being the solution. So that was nice. I figured it out. Like trying to manage their spike status and a couple other things was not the right move. So it was all about like damage mitigation and just upping the curse. So there's been swearing? Yeah, there's been swearing. You got something to say about that? I think we're gonna burn it. I'm worried about burning, like causing a lot of sin, but I think we need to burn the banya, right?
You light the fire, and the dry logs are quickly engulfed with flames. You head for the exit, but several possessed coals stand in your way. You need to hurry before the roof collapses.
Oh, is this a timed fight? Yes, it is a timed fight. That's nice. Okay. Waste. Waste 1. Waste 1. Okay. They have 15 health. Oh, a couple. Okay. And is this my normal deck? It is my normal deck. Okay. Okay. That's not gonna work great. Okay, vampirism, no. This one. So you actually, I need to hit the smallest one, I think. Waste. I don't need damage absorption because it's not gonna matter. Because they're gonna hit me with waste, so that's fine. There we go, got one of them. There's more? Damn, okay. That one's gonna be dead. I guess we'll attack this one. Gesture, I'm not gonna win this fight. I need to have a different deck for this. Let's remove that. I guess we'll do this even though it's not gonna work. Okay, that removes waste and heals me. Ooh, I've got nothing to say. I'm afraid I'll be cussed out. You're so afraid of swearing? Really? You? Yeah, I can't kill them this turn. I'll be one short. I'll be one short. Yeah, okay. Let's, a hollow rattle escapes your throat when you try to say a prayer. Your relatives won't have to raise the central beam now. All right, let's make a deck that actually kills them. Can I not? Hello? Can I not do my other? Oh, up here. Which deck should I pull apart? This is my curse deck. Maybe deck 1? Have I been running deck 1? I think I've been, yeah, we've definitely been running deck 1. Okay, well let's pull apart deck 2. Okay. If I... The ones that, like, the one that, like, hits for all the extra... for the chorts, that will... There we go. 1, 2... That's 3 turns. That would get rid of 3 of them. There's, like, 5 of them. If the enemy dies, inflict 8 on the remaining enemies. That's nice. Okay. Money on killing it. I think I just need to, we just need to hit, we just need to fight like, I need my strongest hitting cards and just mess them up, right? Remove positive status, fierce, eternal sacrifice, blood, burning herbs. I could burning herbs on them. Damage equal to the curse. Like, we don't have time, I don't think, to do the curse setup, because this is a fast fight. Four times 3 is 12. That's not gonna... Unless we have Bless. Hi, Boozy. How was... Oh my god, what's tutoring? How is tutoring? Damage equal to health lost, equal to the number of pages in the Zagavur. It's 5, that's... Add swipe. No, we're okay. Fierce, eternal, burn pages, swipe. We don't need that. Deal twice the amount of damage against if an enemy has waste. That's 9. 9 damage is nice, though. We might do that. Spikes 10. They don't damage me. They hit me with waste. Oh, will this work, though? Is me getting hit with waste me receiving damage? Ooh, but then that wouldn't work with this, would it? Let's not worry about that. Double ward, eternal rebirth, vampirism. Well-versed. 6 to all enemies. A gesture. I think we can get them now. 4 to all. Let's try this. Let's try this. I need one more card. Let's do one of those for health. Okay. Restart battle. We got it. We got it. Good. I convinced one of my students to practice her mental math out loud during her drive down to Florida. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. We are going to kill you. Gesture 4. 9 damage to you. Extra damage to the other guy. And then I think that'll... Okay, this should kill all 3. There we go. Okay. Spikes isn't gonna work. I don't care about that. Okay. 6 to all enemies. That should do another 8 to those guys. And 4 more. And some healing. I think that kills them all. Oh, no, they have 2 left. Okay, nope. There we go. Let's go. Let's take Rage. New level! Okay, we're gonna take the thing where we can get hints. So that's every once in a while when the game is like... When it's asking me to do something, we'll do the tooltip. Yay! I would love to get this orders page as well. It'll be fine. We'll get that next time. And we also got the number of keys. Love that. Okay, we need to change our deck because we can't go walking into any other fight like this. We'll go back to deck 1. Yay! Now we'll go to the barns. Let's go! Okay, I'm excited.
You frown at the very sight of the skewed Avin. The evil spirits that like to hide in shadowy corners of this building are rarely friendly. Although these supernatural creatures are relatives of Damavois, they like nothing more than to punish their hosts for the tiniest violations of etiquette.
Okay.
They might start a fire, or, in extreme cases, wind their hair on a rake and hang from the ceiling.
You know what? I kind of want to, pardon me, I kind of want to see what happens if I don't burn down that Bannock. I think I need to, though. Like, it's important that nobody else get cursed in there, because she's gonna keep... Where else is she gonna go, then, I guess? Let's go in here, and let's see what happens if we don't burn it. I still want to have that fight. And
on your way to the Avins, you look inside the banya that you step out to the fresh air. Perhaps you don't need to hurry. Today, the Abjiricha will lose her power over the bride.
No, we need her. It needs to be burned. I'm pretty sure. Let's go to the barns. Okay, so like literally it just avoids the fight. But that banya doesn't need to be there. It's abandoned.
At the very sight of the skewed Avin. The evil spirits that like to hide.
Let's enter?
And shudder thinking about the forthcoming discussion with the Chorts, which is sure to be unpleasant. The corners shimmer with the eyes of unfriendly spirits.
Sure, let's talk.
Coming to your Avin, kind host.
Cultus! You came to get rid of us?
What was that noise they made?
Damn Davinix. I bet the prayers ruffled their feathers.
Wait, I came to talk to you. The peasants complain that you won't leave them be.
We? Where they won't leave us be?
Okay, they won't leave you be. Okay.
Can be pleased. It's even trickier than with Bannock's.
I burned the last place that had a bad Bannock.
A witch like you can't understand our sophistication. Now leave before we hang you by your hair.
Why are the Avinics unhappy with the peasant woman?
Didn't ask for an invitation. Offerings, prayer, time. Let's take our hint. Can I not? I just took this. Can I not take the hint? What? It didn't work. She didn't ask for an invitation.
Ask for permission to enter.
You don't know anything
Oh
yourself.
my god.
You fool. You walk here with your head bare, so we'll use your hair to hang you.
Wasn't that supposed to, like, I took the thing. Wasn't that supposed to give me a hint now?
At the very
I should just fight them.
You step inside and
Let me into
I just
your
want to
Venus
know.
host.
Damn the Phoenix.
Wait. You are Phoenix. Why are the Phoenix unhappy with the peasant woman?
Press this button and use your knowledge to get a hint. But you will get 480. Okay, so it's not accounting for the fact. There's no hint. I used my thing to get the hint button and it's not giving me a hint. It's probably because she came at night, right?
She came in the evening. Not at the proper time.
That's true.
You don't know anything yourself, you fool. You walk here with your head bare, so we'll use your hair to hang you.
He sucks. I'm right. How am I supposed to know this?
You frown at the
Her
very
story
sight of the skewed. You step inside.
I should just fight.
I mean to...
Damn
Yeah,
the Phoenix.
Wait. I came to... You. Why are the Phoenix unhappy with the peasant woman?
Okay. Offerings, prayer. Hi, Side Guy Superfly. Thank you for the lurk and the little brows. Prayer. She talked a lot. Is she like, was she doing too much praying?
You don't like prayers. And she started reading one.
Right. You're correct in your thinking. It's not for nothing that humans call you knowers.
Okay.
That's right. Then you own is quite God-fearing, but not to mention her prayers are proper and old.
Okay.
We can't stand them. They're worse than the new ones. All right. If you can convince her not to read prayers in the Vins, we'll stop bothering her.
Or I could just attack you and get more experience. Experience maxing. Other ones are just gonna move in.
Oh no. A Christian woman reads prayers where she wants. You can't order her around.
And you cannot lecture us.
I can fight you though. Look at this little guy. Liminal sleep paralysis 7. Oh, I love the art on the cards. Okay. Well, this is fine. Let's just kill you before... Oh no, your damage absorption's gonna keep that from happening. Okay, let's kill you. We'll do that for damage absorption. Can I get a ward 10? Because he's gonna hit me for 13, so he'll do a little damage and then he'll get hit. And then we can start hitting you with Gria. And we'll remove our waste. Do I remove my waste? Actually, let's not remove the waste. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Get hit. Okay. Paralysis is fine. Gonna hit me for 13. Can't curse anybody yet. Vampirism, gesture. Let's gesture double curse. Oh, right, I have 2 keys. Oh, that's gonna be really nice. Firm. What am I gonna firm? Firm that. Pull more keys. We'll just do 7 damage, it's fine. Okay, they're gonna hit me. He's gonna get his damage absorption. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's kill you. Curse. Heal. Draw more pages. Double the curse. So it's gonna be 19. And then pop the curse. Okay, they're dead. Yay! Remove random status ×3. Sure. But we're not gonna put it in our thing. There we go. So we got extra, we gamed the system. We got the lore experience out of them, and then we killed them. Just very mean of me. This is so pretty.
The setting sun gilds the forest on the outskirts of Vilgurt, as well as the white sides of the stone church.
Uh-huh.
You've arrived early to question the church workers about the things you need for the ritual. Old Yegor has already found the monastery thread, so all you have to find is a towel, a knife, and a fresh corpse.
Okay, well, I mean, I could kill Alexander, so that'll be fine. Cross.
The caretaker stands guard at night here.
They just stand in this hut? Is this the caretaker? Must be, huh? Dog mushroom. Don't eat those. They are for dogs only. Interesting.
The sun colors the treetops in a beautiful way. Looks like the groom came in early, too.
Okay. There's a beggar. We can go in.
What a pretty church. A stone one.
Take this herb. Damage absorption 1, that's nice. Okay. More herb. Oh, I didn't even see which one that was. I thought it was going to be an Adam's head. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, let's go talk here.
Hello there, Vasya.
Hello.
What are you doing here? You used to trade in that shop.
Ah, the owner kicked me out. He works there himself now. He says times are hard.
That was mean.
That's all right, though. I'll save up some money and open my own shop. Everything will be proper there. No bugs or cockroaches like that.
Who did he work for? I'm not.
Where's the old caretaker? That Nikiforovich.
Oh, that's a name. Nikiforovich?
Oh, you haven't heard? It happened the other day. He killed this one woman, so the police took him.
That translation is a little bit rough, but hey, fresh corpse.
What do you mean killed? He was such a kind man. Used to give me sweets all the time.
Yeah, you can give someone sweets and then turn around and murder someone else.
Well, you never know. They come for the morning prayer, and he's sitting there on the church porch.
Do you think he was, like, beset by demons?
A church knife in his hands. Some woman by his feet.
But I need a church knife.
Vasilisa, that's your first thought? I say I'm being like, ooh, fresh corpse.
One of those who settled on the outskirts recently. You don't know her. And Nikiforovich sits there, all bug-eyed, and mumbles something to himself. A frightening sight.
Okay, I feel like that's Alexander's doing.
I hope he didn't lose his mind because of his caretaking job.
And where's the knife that he killed the woman with?
I don't know. The police must have taken it.
Okay.
The kids from Vilgurt wanted to have a look at it, and didn't find it in the church.
Okay.
Where did the policeman take him?
To the town, they say. To some major department.
Okay.
So, to Cherding.
Right, over there.
So I guess I have to go, huh? I have to go to Cherden to go get those things. Hi, beggar woman.
I remember you, witch.
Okay.
You helped me that time and gave me some money. I remember everything. Don't judge me by my age.
Did I help her?
They say you Khaldun's need dead men and black pages. A woman died not far from here. Someone killed her.
Okay.
I need a dead man who suffered from pain.
A victim of the fever. There are some of those in the Uyest. Oh, the things I've heard.
Oh, yeah, the person had to have died of a fever.
A fever struck in the village of Kalchuga, spread to everyone. People are dying.
So the murder victim won't be...
Oh, Lord, save us.
Won't work for me. A stretch? Okay, thank you, lady. You're
So
right. I
I'll
should...
find the dead man I need in Kalchuga.
Okay, so I have to go a whole bunch of other places that's not in this building. Get up and do a stretch. Oh, look at all the people. Look at everybody hanging out on the wedding waiting for me to find a dead guy. Well, I smell coffee. You smell coffee, Boozy? Or are you just saying that because coffee usually does the stretch? Man, I could go for another coffee today. But my creamer is spoiled because my fridge doesn't keep things cold enough. Ugh. So, like, it's all sour even though it's got a long time left before it goes bad. Ugh. Okay, good stretch, good stretch. Still stretching. Whew. I'm doing, what are those? Oh, I don't even know what this move is called, but like you bring your knee up, and then you bring it to the side, like rotate your hips out. Like that always helps. If you've been sitting since we started stream, don't forget to like get up and let your blood flow and wiggle your toes and stretch out your legs. How are you doing, Gingerly? How's your weekend been? Today has been, I feel like okay, not to overshare or anything, but my period is kicking my ass, and like I'm so tired and I'm in so much pain, and I have like a huge pounding headache and everything hurts. I've tried to sleep a bunch, and I woke up, I fell back asleep. I woke up because I was in pain. I fell back asleep, and then I woke up feeling worse, like sleep-wise, than if I had gotten up the first time. It's one of those like, hate it. But we're working on it. I feel better than when I woke up, but I had a case of like food poisoning, like around Friday. And again, I think it's because my fridge isn't keeping things cold enough. So I was really hoping, you know, that appointment I had on Thursday for somebody to come look at it and fix it. I was really hoping that would happen. That's the thing that got rescheduled. So supposedly someone's coming tomorrow, and then hopefully I can buy more stuff. So, what? Thank God every day I don't gotta menstruate. Yeah. You gotta, yeah. It's not fun. Not a big fun thing. So, okay, the bridesmaid, big guy. I forgot about big guy.
You're looking at me with some sort of reproach.
The icons? Hi, old Igor. Okay, let's talk to the priest first.
Well, Vasilisa, you've become quite famous in my parish.
Because I need to get something from him as well. Oh, the food poisoning from the fridge? I think so. Because it's like, I've tried to make it colder, but it's just freezing everything in the back, and everything in the front still spoils.
I never thought I'd see you changeling bride again. It seems that your choice of a name from the Svetsi worked out.
It sure did.
You helped me with the fields that time. diverted the trouble.
This guy speaks so slow.
I brought you some baked goods as soon as I learned you would arrive today. Here, have some.
That's nice. Thank you. Let's talk about the towel and
You've
the
known
knife.
me for a long time, Father. I need your help. I know you don't approve of my craft, and the craft of my grandfather. But we also do a lot of good, you know that.
Well, yes. I recall that.
He's speaking like a sloth. He's slow like a sloth.
Give me the towel of the patron saint. I will put it to a good cause.
That's all very well. Perhaps I would give it to you, but I don't have it. My deacon took it.
It's very interesting. It's a little frustrating. The way it's behaving, but I'm really hoping that they can fix it.
Why would he need it?
It's pretty old. It must be original to the house, so it might just be on its last legs.
I don't know who he takes himself for. He went to Penchek. They say the church there became haunted, and so he went to help.
Okay.
While I'm staying here, doing all the work.
This guy's voice lines.
So he's in Pintiag, rescuing a church from the devil. That Saveli must be joking.
Oh my gosh, there's so many things to go get. What's the next seal? The fern seal. Okay.
Will you lend me an Easter knife?
Is this some kind of joke to you?
No,
You know, Asha, there will come a day when my patience runs dry.
My patience is already running dry. Can you pick up your line delivery?
Well, I hope no one is sick in the Uyest.
I heard something like that, but I don't go around spreading rumors. I'm not some kind of a beggar, you see.
Okay. Wow. What does that have to do with anything? Only beggars spread rumors, you guys. He sucks.
So, did you ask about the items you need?
Are you renting? No. Hi, turnips. No, I own this place that got black mold that I had to pay to mitigate. Nope, it's all mine. It's not big, it's not nice, but it is home. Love mold? It's ugh.
I think I know where I can find them.
Like some, Jared, don't be gross. I already feel nauseous.
Great! Should we start the wedding ceremony?
No, because I have to get all those things, right? Don't I? Hold on.
So, did you ask?
I think I know where I can find them.
Great! Should we start the wedding?
Yeah, I have to go get those things, right? Don't I have to get those things first?
Howdy, Vasilisa! Thank you for not leaving me.
You can say that again. I also want to get married and not to a wolf.
Good. Love that for you. Hi, big guy.
Vasilisa, thank you for saving me.
Hi.
I'll pay you back. If you ever need an isba built, I'll make you an excellent one.
Sounds great. Love that. Hi,
I can't
Nikolai.
believe we made it to the church.
Yeah.
Thanks for everything, Vasilisa. Finally, the day has come when the Abdiriha has no power over me.
By the way, I burned your old house. Okay, so I'm supposed to leave. I feel like I'm supposed to leave. Donations.
Church donations are placed here. Looks like everyone is looking at the newlyweds, so you can take the money unnoticed.
Why would I steal? Why would I steal? Badger, yeah, get him, lady. So, do I leave? Can I leave? I can't. So they get married, but... Okay. Maybe this is fine. Maybe they can start the wedding now. Because I've learned where all the items are, and I guess that's why I thought I had to have them first. Okay.
So, did you ask about the items you need?
Thank you, Boozy.
I think I know where I can find them.
Free money? Hell yeah, no.
Great! Should we start the wedding ceremony?
I get like a whole bunch of extra sins, and I'm trying to have negative sins.
Yes, I do. I will draw a circle and wait for Alexander.
Then, let's start.
So she's just standing guard outside this wedding. Let's see how this. Oh, they get fancy crowns on their wedding? That seems fun. He's already wearing a hat. How can he... Is Nikolai gonna wear 2 hats?
Solemn
Pretty.
sounds of prayer escape the church. You
Pretty.
fend off dark thoughts and walk in circles as you wait for Alexander. If he started to ruin a wedding, he has to finish it. Or at least try to. You don't wait long.
Vasilisa.
There you are.
Ah, it's you, damn little Khaldun. You're the reason I had to go riding in the woods for God knows how long. I'm surprised you dare to finish what you've started. You think you can take me on this time?
Listen, I want to explain myself. You'll understand why I need this book so bad.
Just fuck him up. Hear him out.
All right.
Okay.
Tell me. I'll decide what should I do with you after that.
I feel like the game is gonna have me abandon the guy that I was supposed to, like, raise from the dead, and I'm supposed to go with this guy, and I don't like him.
I'm sorry. I'm guilty for what I've done to these people. Believe me, I want to help them. I'll make them a wedding gift.
Get fucked.
A gift? You already gave one. If not for me or grandfather, who knows how it all would end.
Yes, I am guilty, but I had to explain it to you from the start.
You've already explained. You want to steal the book from Vasya?
Yeah, get his ass, Proshka.
Yes, I need it. But for a good cause. A great cause. Worthy of this artifact.
Oh my god, just say it already.
You're a smooth talker. But no one curses weddings for a good cause.
You're a witch yourself. You have a whole band of charts, right? Don't tell me you never made a wrong step along the way.
No, I have negative sins.
Yes, I am to blame for this. As well as for many other things. But look around you. Do you think these people live well?
What does that have to do?
Until quite recently, the peasants depended solely on the nobility. They comprised the most miserable estate.
Okay. So he's got class consciousness.
Is it any better now? I want to help you. Help all people.
What's wrong with what's wrong is this guy. This specific Alex nut.
I want charts to serve each and every one of them and do all the work.
What?
With the Black Book, I can this come true. Imagine how beautiful the world would be when no one is burdened with the hardships of slave labor.
So we just have demons doing chores for everybody.
You will be free to study science and art, and all thanks to this. Yes, this discovery.
Still feel like the gears of capitalism would somehow grind.
Which lies behind the seals of the Black Book.
You want the church to walk the plow too?
The plow and also fishing and hunting. Upon their wings, humanity will be able to soar like a bird.
Yeah, but don't they also, like, curse people and make things terrible?
From one town to another. Better than any of the technical discoveries of the modern world. We will enter a new age. An age when man has harnessed the powers of hell.
Neither of these two has a great idea for what to do with the Black Book, because I don't think her raising up her fiancé is going to be the best thing.
The book fulfills a wish.
Yes, I know. I will make my wish into a Zagavar. I have some notes.
Legitimately, why can't I just pass him the book after I'm done with it? Why does he have to have it now? Oh, you gotta pick a target, Boozy. Aw. Wait, hold on, why didn't it work? Why didn't the bot work? Hello? Is the bot just delayed? What? What? What?
This will be an age of wonders. Everyone will partake the fruits of the new
And
epoch.
suddenly, the Doomslayer appears. And heavy metal just starts playing Arrow
Imagine.
Jam.
There we go. Sometimes the bot just doesn't want to do stuff. Sorry about that. Slow today? Well, never doing a command is also, I mean, that's a maximum amount of
Enough your
slow.
fairy tales. I've heard everything I need.
I'm warning you, Vasilisa. I won't back down. Today, you are stronger than me, but that won't last forever.
Will it not? Are you sure?
Must agree. My goal, the way I want to use the book, is the most important thing that we Khalduns can do for Russia and the world.
Why can't you can have it later? Ugh. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right. I'm going to disagree. Yeah, okay, this is still Nikolai's wedding. Okay. I'm going to refuse. I wanted to know what agree would do, but we have to refuse first.
You speak well, but I feel that you're lying again. Like the fiery snake you tested me with.
That's a good point, yes.
Or I'll make you forget about the book forever.
I'm not the same Khaldun that I was recently. You must give me the book!
Okay. Well-versed sacrifice 3. He's gonna hit himself. He's got a ward of 40. Is he gonna get rid of curse? Is this the right... Is this the right... Oof, okay. Add a gesture. We're gonna gesture this one. Ooh, he's gonna go first. If I curse him twice here, yeah, he's only gonna hit me for a little bit. Okay, let's try that. I get to go first. I'm remembering how to fight a cold. Does he get to go first? I should have done all my stuff. Damn it. Okay, they're both Nikolai's wedding. That sucks. Okay. Okay. He's summoning more evil spirits and he's removing all negative statuses. Ooh, my curse is not gonna work. Ooh, that sucks for me. Damage. Hit. Oh, it's because I already used a key. I understand. Gesture, I think, won't count. Yeah, I get to go first. Okay, good. So adding gestures to my cards means I can still use more. Okay, yeah, he gets rid of curse. That sucks for me. Literally, why don't I just kill you? Since I can't hit him right yet. We'll do this. That's 3. Do I have a gesture? No, I don't have a gesture. Okay, we're good, we're good. Did you place... I want to turn the magic book. No, I want to use the magic book. That's kind of what that whole conversation was. Okay. Damage absorption 3. Oh. Get you. Gonna hit me for 20. I should just heal up, really. Remove positive status. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, because he's just gonna... Yeah, let's remove his positive status. We're good, we're good. I want to change up my deck. He's gonna summon more guys. There's no reason to actually pop that on him. Okay, vampirism would be nice. Waste. Waste. I don't have a negative status. That would just be 2. What I could do is just let him go. You know what? I'm going to take a big turn. Yeah, I'm going to take a big turn. We're just going to let him. We're going to let him hit me and summon more spirits. And I am going to add a gesture to... a hit. Just to get the gesture up. I know it's not gonna do enough right now. Double the curse. Firm. What else are we gonna make firm? Damage when health is lost is like 2. That's not gonna do anything. Swipe. Equal to the curse. Double curse. Which firm? Which one do I want to make firm? I don't think a curse deck is gonna work great here, but it's fine. We're gonna be fine. One there, and then I do need some healing. So we're gonna do that. Okay, he's gonna go first. Oh, and then his demons go. So I only need to block him. Oh, I get it, I get it. There we go. Okay, so he's gonna hit me for 16. Again, that's fine. I'm gonna take big hit. I'm gonna take big turns. Let's get you. Yeah, okay, we're good. I would prefer a different deck. This is gonna be hard to, like, hit him with this curse deck. Especially if his shorts are just gonna do damage absorption, which is fine.
This time, I'm ready. You'll pay for what you've done.
Believe me, Vasilisa, There's no price too great for my cause.
Yeah, there is. Curse. I'm gonna let him continue to hit me. I don't think we need to get rid of the waste. Curse. Double it. I'm gonna get hit for 9. Nah. This is a gesture. Okay, and then... I guess let's do vampirism. It ups the... Okay. I think we're okay. Still at 250? Yeah, my deck is not particularly well suited for what's happening here. I know how to fix it, but like I'd have to restart this battle, which is fine. You know, if we lose this battle, we'll restart it, but losing it intentionally just to restart my cards would also take pretty long. Okay. We'll do this as a gesture. He's hitting for 1, he's shielding for 10. Yeah, I don't care. We're hitting harder. I'm good. This'll get rid of you. Hit you with the curse. He's only shielding for 10, so that'll be fine. Double the curse. Then inflict it pretty strong. Okay. I don't really need a heal right now. I think I'll be okay. Because it'll hit them when I get hit. So let's just heal. Okay, we're good. Oh no, you hit me for 1. So hitting me hits them, and then I heal. That seems silly, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. How much did I hit him for? That didn't look like that did enough damage. Did he take the curse away? Oh, you got damage absorption, that's why. Okay, perfect. Let's hit. Oh, that does nothing. Who cares? Gonna hit me for 22 and then shield for 10. Okay. Heal. That'll heal. That'll heal back the 22. Kills you. You... remove positive status. Sure, let's try that. The vampirism's gonna be fine. Let's just attack you. Waste. Yeah. I don't care about going late. Okay. Get him. You're dead. He'll waste a turn summoning a new guy. Okay, yeah, it does. It does do, like, 2 damage. He's gonna summon. He's going to hit 9. He's gonna sacrifice for 3, so he's gonna get hit himself. Okay. Curse. Double curse. That's not gonna hit for a bunch, but we'll do it. And he's gonna hit me for 9, so let's Block for 8. No, because the block isn't gonna... Nope, that's gonna happen afterwards, isn't it? It's fine. I don't care. We'll do this to pull more pull more cards. Okay. I'd like to draw my whole deck, please. The vampirism sure is helping me. Okay, there we go. That was a big hit. 54. And he's still cursed. Can I... Oh, I can still double... What are you doing? Summon more evil spirits. Okay, so I can still double the curse. And do that again. Curse you. Hit you for 14 or hit you for 19? 19's better. Yeah. He's gonna hit me, but then I get my health back with vampirism, so I'm fine. Curse you. Hit. Hit. Hit you for 60. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, we got this. I just found the perfect meme, especially for you at this time.
Do you really
Ooh.
think that the demons are capable of helping anyone? All they can do is harm.
I'd love
Doesn't
that.
the book grant you the powers to save your beloved?
Oh, so you know why I'm doing it.
It will be of use to all of the peasants, not you alone.
That's fine. You can use it after. The fierce on Gria is working great. Double the curse? Yeah, because you're not getting rid of it. So let's double it again. No, I don't need to double it, because hitting it 3 times is gonna just do that. Let's just hit you. Here, waste on you, I guess. Block for a little bit. Remove a positive status. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Man, whatever I've got going, he can't even hit me. Never mind, this is a perfect deck. It's just making it a long fight. Bye, buddy. Now he'll have to spend part of his time for summoning. I go first, Alexander. Goodbye. Oh, damn it. He didn't have his curse anymore. Whoops. I thought I had him cursed. 10 health? No. Damn it, I fucked up. Do this to draw more. This. It's fine, everything's fine. How did I missed that. How did I miss that? How did he get, I didn't even see him get rid of it. You all get hit for 5 when I get hit. Although you're not gonna do damage this turn, so that sucks. Oh, this guy still didn't go? Weird. Okay. 6. Yeah, whenever they hit me, it hits them, and then them getting hit heals me. So that, like, the vampirism is really nice. This is hilarious. Hmm? Is that gonna kill him? I don't think it is. Okay, let's try it. Okay. I did do a ton of damage to him. Get got. This actually makes sense with, like, when you do the Eternal Blood and Vampirism. This is nice. Let's get that.
Alexander
Ooh, he was meaty
crumples,
experience.
Again stripped of his power by your sorcery. You read more Zagavers, and the nobleman writhes in agony. Leaving him in the dirt, you join the wedding guests leaving the church, congratulate Nikolai and his bride, and head home.
I just leave him in the dirt?
What item you should use to begin the preparation for the Kupala ritual.
You had it coming. Get wrecked, idiot.
Why don't I, like, tie him up or something? Like, why am I just, like, leaving him in the dirt? I'm going to hurl the milk, the lactose-free milk my mom got that supposedly expires in March.
Isn't
Ooh.
that great, huh? Kolya married, and now he and she will have a great life together.
I'm sorry, Boozy.
Oh, to be young.
I'm sorry, I also have had recent food
You
woes.
can't get back those years, you know.
Come on, Grandpa. It's still too early for you to die.
Right. Leave half my age. See how you'll talk then.
Okay.
Well, there's other business to attend to first. Ivan Kupala is coming, and we still have only the strings for the ritual.
That's true.
What are you going to look for?
Oh, I get to pick which ones I'm gonna go for. The knife is part of the murder thing. The candles would be I have to go to, I guess let's do the candles.
The rumor is that there's a fever in the score. I'll go and find some corpses there I gather.
Yeah, let's start with the candles.
Be careful. There was one time when I encountered these demonic sisters. Don't expect anything good from them.
Okay.
They're cunning and much smarter than your regular evil spirit. They lure you in, trick you. That's why there are so many fall victim to them.
Think I'll be able to banish that demon?
You be the judge. So little time has passed, but you've become this powerful of a witch. If you want, send her packing. If not, steal the magic ingredient and get back home. Well, God helps. Hurry up.
Okay. Let's take the jorts. Send you out. Send you out. Love that for us. We are halfway to another level. Pagan holidays. Almost all Russian calendar holidays overlap with traditional pagan holidays, yes, with some variation to account for the events of the gospel. Some everyday rituals also had pagan elements. Fishermen, when they had a good haul, made an offering to St. Nicholas by smearing the lips of his likeness with fish blood. Why is that in quotes? The same was done by the hunters. Peasants could also punish the saint. Whenever a cow was lost in the forest or mauled by beast, a peasant would carry an icon to the stables and whip it with reins. Kikimoras. Various mythological beings like to spin and weave. Okay, this was mentioned a while ago, but I guess I didn't remember that I got a thing for it. But it is seldom put to practical use. You can't take yarn from a kikimora, the saying goes. To see a kikimora weaving meant that it would be a death in the family. To hear kikimora rattle bobbins meant trouble. However, if a kind spirit took up the spinning wheel, he could weave fortune, health, or luck. In ancient Greek mythology, Ariadne's thread... Hey, we're talking about Hades somehow here. Ariadne's thread is a guide from one world to another, as well as the magic skein, which guides well-known Russian fairy tale character to a faraway kingdom, the world of the dead. Aww. That was fun. Okay. Missed that. What's up? Hi, Carnish.
I think I fell asleep like Vorsa. Vorsa!
Did you?
I didn't know that spirits slept.
We do. We do. We quite similar to you people.
Uh-huh.
What happened to you after Vorsa fell asleep?
Filimon took Nimzia. I tried to stop him.
Uh-huh.
No good. No good. Tried talking to the peasants, but they ran away.
Aww.
I'm still young and can't change forms. If only I could. Could!
Aww.
But you came and helped. And now, I don't know if it's worth learning how. Is it?
Sure,
Ignorance is darkness. Though it often so happens that knowledge is also darkness.
Interesting, okay.
I've been thinking about what you told me about Vorsa and his family. So you're telling me he's holding some peasant girl right now?
No, not anymore. Karr, karr. He was for a long time, but she died of old age. Grew attached to us. She did.
Okay.
Few are the days of man. Few. There's been no other since.
Is he catching them?
Not catching. If someone gets cursed, sent to leishy, then he takes them. If he makes it before chores, that is.
Okay, so I'm supposed to not get mad at this kidnapping
Vorsa looks
business
like a
there.
mountain when he sleeps.
Everyone needs their rest. Animals and spirits too.
What do you dream about?
How we lead people astray. Karr, karr.
Not
Okay.
surprised. That's your favorite pastime.
We dream of different things. I dream of beating the Vidinoy in cards and getting his animals.
Aw, okay, cute. Okay, I want to save here. Save over the Izba. I want to load the wedding, and I just want to see what happens if we agree with Alexander and see if that's still a fight or if there's more lore. But we're gonna have to speed through a lot of this because, like,
solemn sounds
it's
of
right at
prayer
the end of this.
escape
So,
the church. You fend off Vasily.
Ah, it's you. I'm so...
Listen.
Oh, there we
I
go.
want to explain myself. You
Hear him out.
Yes, yes.
Serious.
Yeah, until is it I want with the magic that which lies behind the seals of the black.
Enough of your fairy tale.
I'm warning you, Vasilisa. You must agree. My goal.
I agree.
the way
His
I
goal
want
is
to-
is great.
That may be a worthy idea. You're right that people have it rough.
Yes, yes, you do understand. Oh God, why didn't I tell you straight away?
That's a great. Yeah, that's a great
I
question.
had hoped. I knew that you would listen.
But I can't give you the book. I have to rescue my beloved.
What is one life? Is it more important than my goal?
No, I can't. I need you to think over your words, and not all of the seals are broken yet.
Give me the book. I will do everything that needs to be done.
No, not now.
I can't go away, Vasilisa. I am not the same Khaldun that I was recently. You must give me the book.
Okay, I did like the way that that went before. I thought it was gonna make us agree and make us change our goal. And I didn't want that. Honestly, I'd prefer to proceed from here, but I don't want to have this long fight again. So... Oh, it's gonna make me do a whole bunch of stuff here, isn't it? Ooh, whoops.
Well, you right. Well, Ivan, what are you going
Well,
Church towels, the priest.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
wait, no.
always wanted
I'm
to
doing
be
the
something.
candles.
The rumor is I'll go and find some corpses there.
Speak, don't they?
You think
We're doing the candles.
There's a great number of books in this collection.
No, wait.
Illuminated books of old as well. Black books are not kept here, however. They're in a secret compartment near the furnace.
Okay. Oh, I clicked on the bookcase. Okay, we just gotta move fast. The waste on battle start is fine. Okay, yep, resistance to bless. Even though I don't use bless anymore. It's been driving me nuts. And then you. And then what else? this. We read all the stuff. Okay. And then we talked to Garnish.
We do.
I've been thinking of
I just
No, he what you. There's not if he makes it.
just in case, every once in a while, if you've had conversations, other stuff opens up later, so it's important that we have these conversations. Okay.
I'll read all these books one day. To be a knower is so much more than wrangling chorts.
More branches
Oh,
on the
listen,
timeline?
listen.
I wish.
They've been talking about you in the village. They say you'll protect from any evil spirit.
Yes, it's my craft nowadays.
Me and my sister-in-law were gathering mushrooms to the north of here. I thought you might be interested.
In mushrooms?
Here, I brought you some mushrooms.
Oh. Mushrooms are worth like 4 sour creams.
So we were gathering them, and all of a sudden something howled in the woods to the north of Vilgard. On the road to Iskor, Lord forgive me. Clearly, a demon voice. We ran. I don't know how we managed not to lose all the mushrooms.
All right. I'll check what kind of chort appeared there.
Okay. Who's this? Who are you? Who are you?
Yegor Evlam Pevich.
Long time no see, Tikhon. They say a sickness has come to Iskar.
Oh, a catastrophe. Me and my
catastrophe.
family had to move to my hunting lodge. The one by the river, just to be safe. Something terrible is going on there.
Yes, you better not brave the fever.
I'm here on other business, though. We let these buff freeze in winter to get rid of the cockroaches.
Okay.
But come spring, there are armies of them marching through the house. We don't know what to do.
Okay, you're probably cursed by a cockroach demon. I don't know.
Oh, I know of your problem, Tikhon. You didn't call on any knowers for your daughter's wedding.
Yes, it's all your fault.
Now you have plenty of guests at home.
Oh, Yegor Evlampevich, forgive me. I come bearing gifts. Here, a piece of fur. Take it.
Okay.
Help me, will you?
That's for my granddaughter to decide.
Help me, mistress. I can't bear living under these conditions.
I mean, he didn't have heat for a whole winter, hoping.
All right.
Yeah,
Tell
of
me where
course.
your buy is. I'll drop in if I'm nearby.
Oh, thank you. I'll go and tell my family the good news.
Any catastrophes? Okay, last visitor. Hello, who are you?
There. So, old Yegor, how you doing?
I guess I thought. Oh, I didn't. I killed the chorts in the Ovine, so the lady probably didn't come by to like tell me so I could tell her about how to behave with them. Whoops.
Well, I can't complain.
Here you are, to sweeten up your life even more. Ooh, some mash. Anyway, I have this problem. It didn't work out with the leishy.
Okay.
You don't say.
Yeah, I've been bringing him mash. Now he's asking for offerings every night. Recently, it wasn't enough for him. He took my wooden plow.
Oh, so your leishy is getting
my new plow.
The delay there, I think, was meant to be emphasis. It's
Would
cute.
you look at
My
that?
new plow.
Well, my granddaughter is managing Khaldun business now.
You live in Большое Поле now, right? I'm going to Iskor, actually.
Well, I moved to the new settlement to the east.
All right. I'll drop by if I'm nearby.
Only cats, no catastrophes. Hi, Billy. Thank you for the 17 months. Hello. How's your evening? Good to see you again. You've been playing Path of Exile?
I'll see you soon.
2? And not also, but the second one? You know what? Let's take Karnish with us. Bless 3. Find out about the chorts in the Milkcat Forest, get rid of the cockroaches, and find out about the plow, and go to the pandemic. Man, that's a lot of stuff to do. Let's go. I'm sitting down getting ready to play now. I called it. I fucking called it.
Just in time. Chorts sit on the branches of an old tree.
Mm-hmm.
Their eyes gleam while they wait for careless passers-by who forget to cross themselves.
Well, it's gonna be me fighting you. Ooh, big health. Okay. Curse the one who's hitting me for a lot more. They don't have any positive statuses. Let's gesture. I like the one where it helps me draw other keys. Okay, so let's gesture that. Okay. This one as well. What other gesture am I doing? I don't need to gesture too much. Firm would be nice. Could be a Gria, but... I guess let's have it be vampirism. Okay. Okay. Unlurk, welcome back, Batagame. How you doing? You don't know me? Well, you kind of know me. I feel like a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit at least, huh? Let's go after you. And you. Both of those should be nice and... Curse again. We need to heal, I guess, so let's hit a little bit. I don't need Gria right now. What are you doing? Remove all statuses. Well, good thing I get to go first. That's a gesture, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I guess let's just hit you. I should have taken Bless. Oh, he's gonna remove all stuff first. Hold on. There we go. Remove all statuses probably is gonna remove statuses from both of us. Let's check. Oh, just from... Nope, just from me. Okay. So it's removing all my positive statuses. Okay. Eternal means it can't remove it, so that's good. Where did these guys come from? Hello? Oh, it's a swarm. Poison. Okay. You're dead. Let's hit you a bunch. Can you bless me? I don't need to heal just yet. I think we'll be okay. Okay. Hi, Coffee. A stretch? Okay. I'm no longer tired. Oh, you got a nap? Good, 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 good. Turns off camera. Yeah, we don't know you, Billy. Okay, wow. Interesting lore, huh? What's... Okay, so I'm poisoned, I'm pretty sure. Right? My cards are literally blocking this status. Okay. Let's get rid of that. I don't have curse, so I can't double curse. Choose a page to make firm. Let's do that. Let's firm up... I don't know. I don't know. This deck is... It's fine. I don't need to firm a gesture. Let's firm this. Okay. Put waste on you because you have damage absorption. That's what we'll do. And also we'll remove positive status. So actually maybe that won't work. Yeah, we'll put waste on you. Sure, why not? Okay, we're gonna do the stretch. After this fight, I'm gonna remember to do it. I'm gonna be so good. Be so good. Imagine taking naps? It sounds amazing, right? Where's my... There we go. And then, where's my vampirism? There we go. Heal. You're dead. There's nothing negative happening to me. Let's do that, I guess. Curse 1. Okay, that'll be fine. It's not poison. Hit you for 5. No, we don't want damage absorption 1. It'll be fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm no longer tired because I cut the hell out of my head while shaving, and apparently shampoo burns when making contact with an open wound. No, I hate that for you. If he falls asleep, she's gonna get him? What are we talking about? Witch mouth. Increases eloquence by 1 with every health loss. Oh, but the sin, we can't take that. That's cool, though. Ooh, big XP. Milk Cap Forest, let's go. Okay, we're doing the stretch.
You pass through the field where the woman heard terrible screams.
Look at all the cute mushrooms.
This proves true. From the direction of Bolshepolsk settlement, you hear someone howling.
Okay, all right, we're doing warrior's pose this time to do some stretches. Stretch out the inside of our thighs. Okay, we're stretching out the right leg. Up, up, reach up to the ceiling. And then center. Okay, left leg. Bend, stretch, reach up. And back. Okay. Forward, touch the floor. Ooh. Okay. Nice, okay. And squat, and up. Wah. Ballet arms. Here we go. All right, thank you for the stretch. How's your weekend been, Coffee? I've had this experience. Orange hand cleaner with grit in it is the real fun and cuts you didn't know you had. Oh no. Let's get closer.
It turns out it wasn't a demon howling, but a dog
Aw.
tied to a fresh blockhouse. You guess the reason. It's likely the owner of the new Izba decided to make the animal into an offering, so that life in the new surroundings is safe.
Oh, what the hell? I want to let the dog go. This shouldn't... But I have a feeling ruining somebody's offering is a sin, but also I feel like leaving a dog to die is also feels like a sin. Like, we have to let the dog go, right?
You untie the dog, and the frightened animal disappears into the forest. What fate awaits this house is unknown, but in any case, these peasants will have to do without a blood sacrifice.
If I left the dog, is that a sin? Oh, hold on. Just out of curiosity.
You pass through the field where the woman heard terrible... It turns out it wasn't... You decide not to ruin the future safety of the peasants, because without a sacrifice, the new house may be left without any kind susiedkos. You think about what sacrifices must have been made when they built old Yegor's Izba.
You can just leave the dog? No. It's terrifying. Okay, I didn't save properly. You can just leave the dog?
You pass through the field where the woman heard... It turns out it wasn't... You untie the dog.
Okay, we let the dog go. You're thinking of ethanol? Any toe wigglers? I hope so. It's true though, I always wiggle my toes. Hold. I've never put ethanol in a cut before. I don't even, yeah, I haven't either. You want to talk cuts? Imagine this, the Dead Sea, rocks made of salt, no flip-flops, walking towards the sea, cuts made of salt water, more salt than you could imagine. Ooh, salt in the wound, literally. I'm sorry, Boozy. Now I have my next vacation plans. Wow. I didn't read the thing for the thing.
Despite the close proximity to Iskor, the peasants of Bolshoya Polya are unconcerned.
Okay.
Life here goes on its usual way, and the people don't even begin to suspect that dangerous chorts bearing a sickness may be close.
Okay. We're saving over the... talk to the peasants. Shop. Let's shop, I guess? Oh, it's... Ooh, there's new stuff. Allows to change +2 card with a trump one. Is this Durak stuff? Gain waste and imperishable, so it's you gain regeneration basically. Eloquence. No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay here. I'm pretty sure we're okay, right? I'm pretty sure. What is this symbol? Is that I have it equipped? Yeah, okay, it's showing me what I have equipped. So I have another burned fang, so I could be equipping both burned fangs. Okay.
The villagers think that they have nothing to fear. They regularly go to the church and even visit banyas.
They even visit baths? Wow. Stove Hospital. There was no special stove spirit, but it was under the Domovoy's control. He often lived behind the stove, gave warning when there was a danger of suffocation, and occasionally played with burnt coals. The peasants of Tjerden believed that you could heal a weak or sickly newborn inside a stove. The ritual was called rebaking, and was in essence the infant's second birth. The baby was wrapped in a flap of uncooked dough and put into a stoked stove with a bread peel, and later into a cold stove, but wrapped in a shawl or a blanket. They're just wrapping babies in dough and putting them in stoves? Sure.
The villagers
talk to the
think
peasants.
that they have nothing to fear. They regularly go...
Okay, sounds great. Let's go to this field. Imagine learning lessons couldn't be me.
The settlement smells like new izbaz, and even in this late hour, the work here goes on. Someone is building a barn. Someone is fixing the tools for field work. You find the man who asked for your help. Despite his loss, he doesn't falter, and tries to make some substitution for the lost plow.
It's terrible to spirits that are allergic to gluten.
Oh,
Good point.
Vasilisa, thank God. I thought you'd never come.
There's an extra big red flag with my ex that day, but I didn't know better then. I hope if I would know better today, he didn't care or was just mean. Just bring flip-flops. Yeah, I bet those rocks are sharp. Ooh. I do think you do learn lessons bad at game. You're just thinking that you don't. Okay.
You can't really roam round the region with a fever in Iskor, right?
I guess
I was
not.
nearby, so I decided to drop in.
Well, I don't even know what to say. It's a disaster.
He didn't even want to try pronouncing catastrophe. Do you think he was worried about calling it a catastrophe?
Your wooden plow was taken by the leishy?
Imagine that.
Imagine.
What a plow that was. A work of art.
Tell me what's gone missing.
Well, I know your kind doesn't really work in the field, but a peasant's plow is like your sorceress books for you. Can't do without it.
That's true. Yep.
We plough the field with it.
Yeah, that's why it's called a plow.
And my wooden plough is the latest innovation of engineering. Oh, I've been saving so long for it.
It sucks.
And why does the forest master need it even?
So you weren't on very good terms with Leishy, right?
Well, it keeps demanding stuff,
What do
right?
you mean, not on good terms? I have a field near the Fairwood, and I've always left him some offerings as is proper. Never had any problems.
There? To the east?
Right.
Maybe you left him lousy offerings, so he punished you, no?
God forbid, Vasya. I've been giving him even more than usual lately. And still he asked for more.
Have you talked to the Leishy?
Well, no. I left a charter near the offering. My granddad taught me one Zagavor.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Recently, the forest master left a note that said to bring him more. More mash.
I have a feeling someone is stealing his offerings.
Well, that's new. The Leishy writing something on a charter. I don't remember hearing that.
Yeah, somebody's stealing these offerings, and the leishy may have stolen the plow because he thinks he's not being left any offerings.
So I brought more, and still he asked for even more. Wasn't enough for him, so he punished me. Today I'm bringing him another offering.
Okay.
You know what? I'll check on the Leishy myself. Give me that offering of yours and wait for me here. He may kill you.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Here, take this mash.
Well, see you soon.
Okay, let's go. Which country developed this game? The accents are so unique. It's definitely Russian in origin, but I
The
don't.
fog reminds you of Nimzya,
Mhm.
but only the surface. You don't feel the crushing presence of ancient evil spirits. It's hard to imagine that the master of the forest himself came to this old tree stump.
So, as far as I can tell, this game had it was like a Kickstarter game. And I think the original language is Russian, and that the English voice acting was a stretch goal. There was already, as I understand it from reading up, I think there was some, because I can't Google too much, because I don't want to spoil anything. But the English, I think, translation was probably already, a big possibility because, I guess you want to reach a pretty large audience with that. But one of the stretch goals was English voice acting. So they definitely contracted a lot of... there are some characters that have their own unique English voice actor. I do believe that the voice actors for Old Yegor and Vasilisa are the same in Russian and in English, but some of them are strictly they were hired just for the English voice work, as I understand it. Leave the offering.
When you put the mash on the stump, you hear a loud cracking in the forest. At the foggy edge of the forest appears the tall figure of the spirit.
Yeah, we're not going to attack it. We need to talk to it.
Howdy, Master of the Forest.
Oh, he's a tall boy.
Hey there, young woman. Yes, it is
Woman.
I, the master of the forest. Leave the mash on the stove and be on your way, or else I will kill you.
Okay, this is 3 raccoons in a trench coat. This is a dude pretending to be a leishy. It's like a scarecrow.
I've met a Leishy before. Didn't think I would again.
You still didn't. This is not one.
Yes. Run while you still can.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, any
Come on.
minute the pines will sway, the chorts will sway.
Vasilisa, come on.
All around.
Come on.
They say you took a wooden plow from the peasants.
This was an offering to the master of the forest. To us, that is.
Why do you need so much strong drink, Master of the Forest?
Well, it's to feed my forest children.
Mm-hmm.
The terrible chorts of the forest. As soon as you see them...
Yeah, ooh, I'm scary. That's exactly the vibes this guy's giving off.
You will die from fear.
Ooh, you'll be so scared.
Well, I've learned what I needed, Forest Man.
Disenchant or attack. What does disenchant mean? What does disenchant mean?
You shouldn't have stolen the plow. I can make this chart come clean. But what Zuccover should I use? For what evil spirit?
Okay, I'm going to click this, but it's probably not going to give me another... It literally doesn't give me a hint. What the hell is this mechanic? Let's do the forest one.
I think the one for a mysterious chewed will do.
What the fuck is this? I'm so annoyed. I spent a whole point trying to get all these hints,
covered with fog
and they don't even
reminds you
work.
of Nimzia, but only the surface.
Technically, I spent
when
two.
You put the mash on the stump, you hear a loud cracking in
Let's
the
see
fog.
what happens
Not
when I
giving the
attack.
short any chance, you read a black Zagaver. To your surprise, the tall figure of the demon splits in two.
Finish him is like straight up a murder.
Several more Zagavers, and parts of the demon stop moving.
Uh-huh.
When you approach, you see two peasants writhing in pain. You try to find out about the missing tool, but they lose consciousness because...
Yep. Okay,
The peasant regretfully remembers his lost wooden plow.
Hold on.
Not a surprise. It must have been one of his most expensive purchases.
Okay, so yeah, it's two
covered
dudes
with
in a
fog
trench coat.
reminds you of Nimzia.
Leave
When
the
you
offering.
put the mash on the stump, you hear a loud cracking.
Howdy, Master of...
Hey, leave the mash on the stove and be on...
Well, I've learned what I needed, Forest Man. You shouldn't have stolen the plow. I can make this chart come clean. But
Hell
what Zuccover
short,
should I
Vodyanoi
use?
peasant.
For what evil spirit? I don't need any Zagavers for you. Remove your costume. Look at them playing Yuletide games.
That's not what that meant. Come on. Gingerly, hi, Select Star Steven, how are you? How are you doing? How's your night? Extra sweary tonight, am I? Hi, Pink. Am I really extra sweary? This is some nonsense. It might be because I have a headache and I've been grumpy. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute.
You whisper a black Zagaver, and the would-be leishy splits in two.
The swear jar's eating good tonight, aw.
Hey, you. Why did you fall? Hey!
Hey, you. Lower leishy and upper leishy, right?
Hello, Master of the Forest.
Well, hello, but what's the point of fighting?
That's not what the subtitles say. You can swear on your channel. I can. You know what? If I try hard enough and if I believe in myself, I can say fuck. One day I'll be able to do it. Thank you for the encouragement, Pink. Swears she isn't swearing. I never do that. No, I very much don't do that. Thank you. Achieve your dreams. Don't let them be dreams. Boozy says she associates Sekiro with the... Oh, Turnips, are you playing Sekiro? Evil's been playing Sekiro on Sundays. That game, everything moves so fast.
I fell because of the girl.
It's so bloody.
Something struck me over the head, as if with a whip. I think I even heard whoosh.
What whip? What whoosh?
But a whip goes zhoosh.
Okay.
That's what I said. Whoosh.
You need to punish those imposters.
Carnish, you're the one who growls instead of going caw, caw. Let's not talk about... I'm starting it most likely this week. Oh, you're also going to be playing Sekiro? I'm just trying to get a manatee to play it. Ooh. I thought you were starting Outer Wilds soon.
I don't care for your whips, man. Why are you pretending to be a leishy?
So you figured it out.
Yes.
But it's not that bad, understand?
It was not difficult.
We too need mash like any other leishy.
You...
Tell me, where did you take the plow?
Oh, you know about that too?
Yeah.
Let's do it this way. We give you money, and you forget all about this.
No, you need to give the guy his stuff back. You've been stealing.
Oh no. Either you tell me where a wooden plow is, or I curse you both so badly that you'll be hunchbacks until the day you die.
You said that so well. I said what so well? Outer Wilds is after Sekiro. You have a list. Okay.
All right.
Why
we hit it here.
Why do you have a whip emote? Oh, why does Odin have a whip emote? You know what? I retract the question. I think I know why. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
The master of the forest shows you the cache where the tool was hidden.
Why are you stealing his tools?
And now let's go, you hear? We'll give you money.
No.
Oh no. Wait for the owner here.
You whisper a couple of Zagavers and tie down the peasants. For several hours, they won't be able to move. All you have to do is tell the owner of the plow about your findings.
Yeah. Why would I lie to this guy?
Your acquaintance beams with joy when you tell him about the wooden plow you found.
Mm-hmm.
This is the most important tool for him. He thanks you, bows low, and gives you some food for the road.
Road food.
When you mention that suspicious peasants were hiding under the guise of a leishy, he
Mhm.
promises to personally teach them a lesson. He seems to know this pair.
Sounds like a plan. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. That's why I reevaluated. I'm like, you know what? I don't need to know that. Your pronunciation, of Sekiro? Oh, thank you. Okay. We've already been here. Okay, let's go to the village. We still have to find the cockroaches.
The presence of the fever isn't apparent, but you feel it, filling people with horror and grief, wearing them out more and more
Aww.
every hour. That's how evil spirits replenish their powers.
Mhm.
If you don't drive away the fever,
Mhm.
it might decimate all of Iskor, and then jump onto someone's shoulder to find more victims.
Ooh, okay. Is it a saucy list? Oh. Alright. Not reading the accusations. Inspect the village, visit the church. Let's start
The
by
shop
shopping.
of the merchant Peshekhonov is closed as well.
Mm.
There's a note on the door
Mhm.
saying they are not at home.
Mm.
An attempt to outsmart the fever.
Okay.
A frightened peasant girl tells you through the closed door that the merchant has fallen ill, as well as the priest. She recognizes you as a witch and begs you to help Iskor.
Let's inspect the village.
The streets are strangely empty.
Mhm.
Many of the shutters are closed, and even the tiniest amount of silver light doesn't shine through the thick curtains.
'Kay.
You knock on one izba and then another, but no one answers. Finally, one anxious peasant tells you that all the sick are at the physician's place, near the village. He doesn't open the gates to you.
Okay, let's try the church.
The doors of the stone church are closed. Near the porch, a couple of chorts are playing cards. Happy with the peasants' deaths, the chorts feel themselves at home.
Okay.
You can play with them, but if you lose, they will momentarily take control of your soul.
Why would I play cards with demons that are excited that people died? First of all, why would I play Durak anyway? Let's just fight them. Okay, damage absorption, a curse, and poison. Okay, we want to get rid of the poison guy. Curse you. Damage when health is lost. I love that for me. Okay, gesture that. Okay, and then... there, I don't need bless just yet. Bless happens after? Bless happens after. Yeah, because I go first and then the bless happens. Okay. You love Durak? Yeah, Boozy, you can play Durak in this game. But once you start playing Durak, you can't decide to stop playing Durak, which is a little annoying. Okay. Remove. You can... Yeah, I should get this one. Hold on. We'll do you. You're dead. I'm pretty sure that kills it. A firm... I'm not gonna block at all. Yeah, I'm not gonna block at all. Make it a gesture. Okay. I guess let's make you a gesture because you exist there. Nice, okay. Oh, because it gets read immediately. Oh. That worked out kind of neat. Get you. Okay. Gets you, you hit me. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Perfect. Damarok and Gilad at 10. What are you talking? Is that a Star Trek reference? Hold on. Is that... I mean, I can go for hours playing a game, or at least I used to. I don't know what I'm like now. Oh. I didn't understand the goal, to be honest. Like, it taught me how to play, but it didn't teach me, like, strategy, and I didn't understand while I was playing it, and so I'm like, I'm just going through the motions, but I don't feel like I'm learning anything. Let's go to the market. So now every time the game wants me to play Durak, it's like, come on.
Market. The empty shops are looking at you like the eyes of dead men.
Mm-hmm.
You clutch your book against your will, and for a good reason. You notice chorts that have gone hungry without people hustling around.
Sounds great. Am I almost leveled up? No, I'm not almost leveled up. 4,000 to go. Well, just 4,000... 3,300? Yeah, okay. Oh, so I'm 2/3 of the way there. Okay, oh, this one gets big. Okay. Okay. So if I curse you, that does 14 and you're dead. Do I want damage absorption? I don't think I do. Let's do that. I guess we'll do bless for now. And then we'll add gesture to this one, like usual. Okay. Yes to the truck grab. Okay, good. Okay. All right. If the reference is I never remember the exact, like, nouns or the names, but it's like somebody when the walls come down. It's a really interesting, I've heard it talked about, I've not seen it, because, like, linguistically, it's really interesting with the way that we communicate with each other. And so, like, I've heard it referred to when spoken about communication and language. And it's like, as a concept, like, I really love just that as, like, being written. That was it was such a cool idea. It's neat. I think it's neat. Remove all statuses. Boo! What if I were to just hit you with a lot of stuff? What if you get hit by, like, a lot of stuff? What do you think about that then, huh? Rude. Man, I have like too much stuff and like not enough cards to draw for it. I don't want to double curse because there's no curses, so we're gonna leave all those. Okay, pop you. Okay, you're gonna hit me for 12. It's gonna do damage to you. Love that for me. Okay, curse you. Heal. Double the curse. Hit it for triple. So it's 6 times 8. Whatever that is, that's how much I'm hitting for. Let's also hit you a little bit, so now it's 6 times 9. Yeah, I think you're dead. Urinate, thanks, Stephen. Definitely really cool. The universal translators were translating, but we still had to infer meaning from the words in a new way. Exactly. Exactly, it's so neat. Because there's cultural context we miss from so many things. This is the place where the peasants leave gifts to the leishy. Oh, already did that. Okay, I need to go this way. In this hunting hut lives a man who didn't want to invite Coldoons to his wedding. Oh, the cockroaches. Okay, let's go to the cockroaches. Hi, Breepus. How are you? Happy
find
weekend.
A house in a picturesque place near East Court.
Okay.
The Isba is really crawling with cockroaches. They gather in places where light from the sliver of sun or the stove don't reach.
Okay, let's inspect.
In the far corner, you notice a chort. That's the reason for all the insects.
New by Lichka. Freezing away cockroaches. We had some strange trouble before the war. Usually, Isbas are frozen through during the winter to get rid of pests and the like. Well, one family froze their Isba in this manner, but come spring, swarms of cockroaches were marching through their rooms again. They couldn't wrap their heads around it. Elders advised them to ask a Koldoon for help. So they came to him and he said, I know of your trouble, but tell me, why didn't you invite me to your last feast? This is very Maleficent coded about like, oh, you're not going to invite me, I'm going to curse you. The family apologized and brought him some gifts. In turn, the Koldoon entered the Isba, mumbled something in each of the corners, sprinkled some herbs here and there, and the cockroaches were gone without a trace. Let's talk, I guess.
Demon! Stop right there.
Ah!
You can't hide from me.
It big, it gross.
Greetings, Witch Mistress. I am here on your kind's behalf, so everything is in order.
Oh, Koldoon cursed you, yep,
Well,
yep.
that's enough. Old Igor told me to let you go.
How is that? I'm not used to this sort of thing. I'm not your typical chart. I know how to do my job.
Oh.
I was told to breed cockroaches. That's what I do. I don't believe you. Let old Igor come for his charts by himself.
He no longer can.
Why is that? I'm his only diligent chart. He'd better come.
Convince or attack. I kind of want to fight this. If I convince, do I get experience?
Igor won't be able to come for this chort, but how can I convince him?
He's not dead. That's gonna... I literally can't... This is broken and it's annoying. He's old, he's busy. He's busy.
He's got enough on his plate without you.
If you want to outsmart the chart, you'd better think, let's see.
Okay. Well, I mean, I kind of want to fight him, but I want the right answer first. He's not dead. Do I have to lie to him and say that he's dead?
You find a house.
What's that? It's a giant cockroach
corner,
Isba.
You notice a chort. That's the...
Hey,
Great.
Well, that...
How is...
You know...
Why is that? I'm his...
Igor won't... How can I convince him?
Because you're my chort now.
He passed his chorts to me.
That's true.
So you should listen to me from now on. Come on. Enough with these cockroaches.
Oh, I see. Well, if that's how it is. But I'll need another job.
You don't have time to object before the chort turns into a dark whirlwind and flies into your pestier.
I don't want this. Resistance to status spikes, so I can't use spikes on myself.
As soon as the chort disappears, the cockroaches scatter. The grateful peasant gives you some of his food on your way.
No, I'm gonna fight this thing. I don't want him. I don't want him. I don't want the weird big cockroach chort. I don't want any chorts.
You find a house in a picturesque... In the far corner, you notice a chort. That's the reason for all the insects.
So let's talk first and then fight.
Greetings.
Well, that's
Wait,
enough.
hold on.
How is that? I was told...
He no longer can.
Oh, can I... Oh, after I answer correctly, I
Why
can't
is that?
fight, right?
I'm his only diligent chart. He'd better come.
You don't want to leave when I ask nicely? Then I will leave you no choice.
Oh, I don't like to spar with Colduns, but I guess it can't be helped in this case.
Poor diligent chort is indeed only doing its job. Black crown. Okay, you gotta go. 6, 12, 30 something. Plus waste. That should kill you, hopefully. Pull more cards. Bless and turn. Okay, we're good. Oh, did I not do the math? Oh, because Curse got up to 9 because of all the eloquence. Okay. What are you gonna do? Slumber 10. That's fine. I don't need you to do anything there. 10 damage. Here, hit you when health is lost. Sounds good. Add a gesture to the one that draws more keys. Attack. Curse. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. What are you doing again? Oh, yeah, slumber. Somehow, he's sleeping while flying. Gesture. You're doing 30. Can't curse. Positive status. Swipe. Hit you with the big one, I think, because I only get so many of those. Get Gria up. Firm. What are we doing for firm? It's firm vampirism for no reason. That'll give us more health when we get hit. Or when we hit them, really. Oh, 30 to that guy. Oh, okay. Gesture. Where's vampirism? Get you, I guess, again. Hello. Hi, Boss Rat. Hi, G-Mean. Hi, you two. Were you playing together today? Hello, everybody. Hi, Circuit from Mighty? Fro Mighty? Oh, I'm not sure. Is Circuit okay? Unless you see how I can do that. Hello, oh, thank you for the follow. Hi, guys. How are you? Hi, Comet. Were you guys playing together? What were you doing? Was it web fishing? Were you web fishing? It's short from YouTube. That makes sense. that totally makes sense. We were also playing with Comet. Comet hates us and left us for more Stardew. Wow. Wow. Oh, you were doing Wizard 101? That sounds cozy. You know she doesn't hate you. I hope you had some fun. That game looks so cute. How are you guys doing tonight? We're fighting, oh god, we're fighting a cockroach, a cockroach demon that has been breeding cockroaches in this person's poor house, where they tried to like freeze them over the winter and they're still getting infested. So that's what's going on right now, in case you needed to know. We're getting got by some cockroaches. I'm not gonna attack him. This is gonna go away in a turn. Let's not worry about that. You're gonna get hit for 20. Let's hit you also. We'll just pull more cards. Oh, you're gonna hit for quite a lot. Okay. They're gonna get hit and it's gonna heal me because of the vampirism. So let's just let this play out. I think I don't actually need to block all this 25. I'm pretty sure I'll be okay because of the vampirism. Oh, he's only got 2 left. This is gonna kill him. So he's gonna hit me for 25. Oh, it isn't gonna kill him. But I got healed for 7. Okay, we're good. Not gonna lie, I hate cockroaches. Me too. They haven't... So he's no longer on the screen. We're not gonna see him anymore. So you don't have to worry about a cockroach showing up. Oh, by the way, sorry. There's for Jimmy. Give me a second. Perfect. There we go. Amazing, fantastic. There we go. Sorry, I was so caught up in trying to kill a cockroach, I forgot my shoutouts. Not gonna lie, I had to throw hands with a cockroach before. I think it's too cold. I don't know anybody who's gotten cockroaches up here in Minnesota. Is it too cold? I feel like that's more of like a South thing. I tried punching it, but I missed. Oh no. Or that cockroach just did the best duck and weave of its life. That sounds terrifying. Okay, this one... This is dumb. This is a dumb use of these 2 attacks, but if I do that... Okay, we're gonna hit it for a bunch. You... if I double it... Ooh, no, not you. If I double the curse... If I double this curse, that turns it to 10. And then this hits for 30, so it'll still have 9. Okay, yeah, they're dead. Okay, they're dead. Okay, let's go. And there we go. I'm so good. I'm so good at being a witch. I'm so good. That's, you know what? That's more than just letting him go. I don't need another chort. I threw it in the trash and sealed the bag. Oh, so you were able to eventually capture it. I think big cities tend to get them. Is that what it is? Even people that I know that live in like Minneapolis or St. Paul, I've never heard them complain of cockroaches. I call that bag Ensealment of Evil. It sounds like it. So for D&D, if you've ever looked up the rules for what a bag of holding, which classic magic item in Dungeons and Dragons, there are rules for how long creatures can live in that bag, and we exploited that by throwing enemies in there and just waiting for them to suffocate. So if something was small enough to fit in the bag, it did. Otherwise, we would cast enlarge reduce to reduce it and make it small, chuck it in the bag, close the bag. and then just wait a couple minutes for it to suffocate. Enemy defeated. So the name for it was called the suffocation sack, and our DM refused to give us another bag of holding in the next campaign unless we promised we weren't going to use it to suffocate enemies. Nice problem solving, thank you. I was the one like, hey guys, do you know? Party 2 OP, please. I was the one who's like, hey you guys, you realize we could use this both to smuggle things in, but also, like, they've made it really dangerous to, like, hide a person in the bag, so it seems like it's actually more expedient to use it. And he started giving enemies plane shift so they could plane shift out of the bag, being like, you guys suck. We killed, like, 4 things with that bag. We didn't do it to everything, but, I mean, you're my hero? Why? What did I do? Is it just because of the suffocation sack? Okay, let's go to the sick village, which is being cursed by demons. Ooh, they've got big chickens. Hi, big chicken. Lightning flash. Okay, pick an herb. Ward 3. Love that, okay. Uh-oh.
Lord, are those bodies? So many of them. Just left lying on the street.
Ooh.
You feel uneasy because of the flies buzzing around the victims of the fever.
Mm.
Nevertheless, you've reached your goal. Now you need to wait for the night and gather the necessary ingredients without driving the fever out.
No, we're gonna definitely keep looking here. Whoop. Get around here.
These are the washed bandages and clothes.
Aww. Okay, cuckoo steers, love that. I wonder if you trap a spider in the box, why not just call it the 8-legged demon's jail? Spider in the box. Can you trap those in boxes? I'm so confused. Is that what you were worrying about? Okay, the barn. More herbs here. The barn. Let's go in the barn first, and then go in the house.
Various tools are kept here for work in the garden. Some household birds live here as well.
Household birds. So you mean the chickens? Hi, chickens. Oh, I'm getting you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chickens. I'm being so mean. Let's go in the house. If you're quick enough, you can trap a small spider in the box. Make sure you... I deal with mine in other ways. That sounds terrifying.
So many vials. All with herbs, I bet.
I bet they are. Let's talk to this lady.
Don't go walking around here. Aren't you afraid to catch the disease? Haven't you heard we have a visitor here?
What is this? Is he doing push-ups?
Well, go. Don't stare at me like that.
No, this is... Is he, like, possessed and convulsing?
We don't have enough medicine as it is.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need another sick girl here.
Tell me about this sickness of yours. When did it come on?
Not so long ago, but this sister packs quite a punch.
Mm-hmm.
Grabs everyone indiscriminately. Many of those are dead already.
So it's definitely a demon that's causing this.
So go on, go hide at home, so she won't take you too. I've already seen all that I need. I want to help these people.
You got household purse, yeah. You got to trigger the Kuko. There we go. Attack event from Zelda. I don't need to. Do you have that cloaca emote? What? Ooh. Is that what the chicken thing is? Oh God. Why does that chicken have a big butt? Ugh. I had to zoom in to inspect. I did too. Can we change subjects? Yeah, I would prefer it too. The cure.
What do you use to cure the fever?
Nothing. There are no noise around. We called for a doctor. He hasn't any time for us. They say he was also cursed.
Oh, they cursed the doctor.
I'm the
Okay.
only one left here. I've been working like a dog.
What's the name of the doctor?
Some educated person. Studied in Petersburg. Alexander.
Oh, I kicked his ass. I'm sorry.
We built this hospital with his donations.
Hmm.
He's also the animal doctor here. He used to help with animals in this area.
Interesting. So did I... Okay.
What can you tell me about your village?
Well, it's your typical village. They say the Truth used to live here long ago.
Okay.
People tell all kinds of stories, especially about the ruins on the hill.
The ruins on the hill. Okay. Freezing away cockroaches. Okay, we already read that. The ruins on the East Gork Hill Fort is famous for a failed assault against it. What was the reason for its failure? In the nearby forest, the besiegers came upon some abandoned pasters, or backpacks made of birch bark, and thought them to be giant bast shoes. Believing that giants lived in the fort, they fled. Okay. Just put a bunch of giant shoes outside of a place.
I know my herbs. I'll need some bottles for decoction.
Oops.
Can I take yours?
I can help you. Okay. All right.
Oh, the Lord in heaven. Of course. I don't even know how to help the sick.
You're a nurse. You don't know how to help the sick? Anyways, for real questions, would you have spaghetti or ramen? More recently, I've had ramen. Spaghetti sauce on ramen? Manatee. If Circuit's Italian, you've just committed a grave offense.
To get rid of the fever, I'll need Cuckoo's tears, Adam's head, and chicken droppings.
Chicken droppings?
Perhaps I'm
Why?
certain to find in the yard.
Yeah, I did already find them. Why do I need chicken droppings? Why? Okay, let's go look at some of these sick people. Like, this guy's having a time.
The most complicated cases are assigned here. One of the patients is shaking with fever, so she marked him. You can help the sick and drive her out, but for that, you'll need to make a concoction.
Decoction, it says. Drive her... Like, why are they referring to the sickness with female pronouns? Okay. Let's make a decoction. Do I need to go collect chicken droppings? Oh, I need to go get chicken droppings. Let's go to where the household birds are kept. Has the nuclear option been given? Just bomb everywhere where these, the fever is? No, we're not gonna do that.
Various tools are kept here for work in the garden.
Yep, let's
You
gather the
disperse
droppings.
The chickens and gather enough ingredients for the decoction.
I think you mean the household birds. Blackbird, did you see our buddy? Garnish? I've never done it, but hey, inflation's a bitch. I suppose so. Household birds, yes. That's what they're calling the chickens. Okay, let's make a decoction.
You found all the herbs you need.
Mm-hmm.
The medicine is ready, but the peasant needs precisely 4 cups of concoction.
Decoction.
The kitchenware is not the most fitting, but you realize that even it will do to measure the necessary amount.
Okay. Are you making me do a puzzle? What is happening here? Empty, empty, empty. Oh no, it's a puzzle. One of these plus 2 of these equals 4. One of these plus 2 of these? I'm a little confused. So under each of them, it's like a thing to pour into. There's the big guy, there's the little guy. So if I do this, if I do this, if I do this, there's nothing in here, so it won't let me pour. If I pour into the... Okay. Okay. And is this the measurement I'm trying to get to? Or this measurement. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those. Here or here, maybe? 1 plus 2. 1, 2, 3. What? I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good night, Circuit. Exactly why an undercover crow would say. My lore is I'm actually a red-winged blackbird. Oh, those hang out on cattails. To say anything about it, just most people call me a crow. Oh, gotcha. I'm almost right behind you, not physically, but temporally. Of or relating to time as opposed to eternity. Of or relating to earthly life. Of lay or secular rather than clerical or sacred. Hi, Ninja. What do you mean okay? What do you mean okay? This is annoying. If I empty. Pour it back in the big one. Okay, so if I pour this one into the other one, how much do I have left? Okay. One, two. Empty just means like throw it out, right? Just throw that out for no reason. These over here. Over here. That's 1. And then into here. And then put that in the big one. Yay! I did it! I did it! I like the poster on the right. It's so pretty, right?
You should give it to the peasant suffering from the fever.
Sounds like someone peeing in a jar. Why? Auspice, a divine or prophetic token. Prophetic, of or relating to or characteristic of a prophet or prophecy, foretelling events. I love that define command. It's so neat. 800 teeth, let's go. Okay. So... Stop.
The most complicated cases are assigned here. One of the patients is shaking. You draw a circle, give the sick person some of the concoction,
Decoction.
and take a step back.
I'm definitely gonna have to fight some... Yep.
What a pleasant meeting. I've always been attracted to magi of all sorts.
So she's cool.
I like your secrets. Did you know, girl, they're much more dangerous than me.
Friends. Why did I get an achievement called Friends? I did, sure.
Of course, speaking about my insatiability.
Okay, alright. I'm glad I suggested it. It's great. Anathema? Come on. Let's start by... let's start by saving. Save over Nicolay's wedding. Start by talking?
Secrets? Knowers don't have many secrets. No more than regular people.
Okay.
Oh, that is not so. A long time ago, my father, Herod the Great, had to kill countless innocent children.
Okay.
Can we blame him for that?
Yes.
Or should we blame the Magi who kept quiet about your mysterious future king?
None of this makes any sense.
And where is he now? When the one in charge of these lives is obviously me.
A dangerous evil spirit. His sword can often be found in ancient ruins like his core. His core!
I love Carnish. It's so cute. Okay.
Tell me, what kind of chort are you?
Oh, these northern backwoods. What refinement and manners. But I don't mind talking to you.
Okay, alright. Like raisins or onions in a Twitch chat are an anathema? Yeah, I
You may
suppose.
prove to be a better talker than these good-for-nothing peasants.
Uh-huh.
Remember my name, Salamea. My sisters may not care for names, but not me. Not me.
That's not what this says.
Not Lucia. Not Flamea. Not Carcusha. Not Plumpea.
Okay.
I'm shaking even thinking about these nicknames.
Okay.
Shaking.
Shaking.
But I digress.
Shaking, crying, throwing up.
Yes, I am the same as you. I used to be human. Well, you know. Now I have more power than any mortal.
No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I'm nothing like you.
Not like me. Yet.
Was she, is she supposed to have been a Koldun?
Why do you torture these people?
It's hard for me to delete comments now that the Twitch app keeps crashing. I appreciate the effort to remove the self-deprecation. Yeah. Hear me out, that hair basically wings, so she's a bird. I don't think she's a bird. You do succeed, Boozy. Thank you.
It's my destiny. My necessity.
I think we're gonna have to fight. She's got a cool skin color, but I feel like, is she talking about how like she's been an evil spirit for a long period of time and now she's like a manifestation of pestilence?
You see, young sorceress, I'm an ancient and immortal being, but I need to feed.
See that? Yep.
On these sick.
Fucking called it. I mean, she did tell me sort of, but she's being a little obtuse.
I need.
Of course, you need a dead man for the ritual of the summer solstice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Magi. Millenniums pass and you don't change.
Don't change.
Well, be glad that you met me. I offer you my sacrifice as a sign of respect to those who seek knowledge.
No, we're gonna fight.
I have to decide what to do with this demon.
Fight her. I have to attack her, right? I'm pretty sure.
Carrot spawn. I'll drive you away from his core.
You can't drive me away. And I don't want to fight you. There
Uh.
are so many ancient cities around where I can hide and wait you out, as well as in my own chambers. I won't test my fortune. After all, it's not the first time I've encountered Magi.
You don't have time to read a Zagaver before the fever turns into a foul whirlwind and flies away.
Judging by the fact that the peasant hasn't gotten better, she left a piece of her essence in the hospital.
You can literally hear him having trouble with the microphone right there in that read. After.
Now I need to track her. I better not make any mistakes. She spoke of some ancient city. Where could she run to? It's unlikely she made it far from her victims.
I mean, I would do the knowledgeability tooltip, except it doesn't. Oh, hold on. Oh, does it? Could you? Oh, it creates. Oh, Kudyam Kar. I've heard that this town is very old, but it's very far from Iskor. How would I have known that?
Perm people used to live in Kudimkar.
What the fuck?
It's rather far away.
Did the hint give me the wrong answer?
There's an old chewed hill fort near Iskor.
That's what I was going to guess. Ah! Ah! has so much jank.
She'll wait for me there.
Ah. Let's do the autosave. I'm so frustrated. I bought this ability so it could give me hints. No. No. Don't bring me back here. No.
Well, isn't that great, huh? Kolya married, and now he and she will have a great...
Son of a bitch. All right, we'll do this again, I guess. This part here that I'm supposed to like wait for night. Let's read that because that's...
Are those bodies?
Mm-hmm.
So many of them. Just left lying on the street.
You feel uneasy because of the flies buzzing around the victims of the fever. Nevertheless, you've reached your goal. Now you need to wait for the night and gather the necessary ingredients without driving the fever out.
So, without driving the fever out, wait for the night. Let's try that. I guess let's try that, and then can I go in there? I'm confused about, like, I think I'm making decisions here about whether or not I'm just going to not help. So let's see what this is, because it's like, it takes nothing to do this. I don't know why I'm gathering the herbs, because I'm probably not going to do this.
You feel uneasy because
Wait for
after
the night.
waiting for the night, you gather enough fat for the ritual candles. The dead won't need it anyway.
50
However
sins.
many more victims the demon will have is none of your concern.
50 sins, which, hold on, turn into... Hold on.
I decided not to waste my powers on the fever. Who knows how we might end up?
That's what that means. Good lord, you could just let everybody die. That's what that means. I didn't understand that that's what they were saying. Good. Okay, wow. I committed some sins? Yeah, no, we didn't. We're time traveling. Don't worry about it.
Lord, are those bodies? So many of them. Just left lying on the street.
House birds, get out of the way.
These are the washed bandages and clothes.
Okay, so we gotta go in. Oh, we gotta go get this one. We gotta go in, because we need to know that we need to get droppings. And then we can go out to the barn and get the droppings, and then we can do the mini game. Hi.
Don't go walking around. Well, we don't have enough medicine.
Tell me about...
Not so. I've already seen
Hello.
the whole...
What do you...
No,
What's the...
Some... He's also the animal doctor.
What can you...
Well, people tell all kinds of stories, especially about the ruins on the hill.
I'm a knower. I'll need to get rid of the fever.
Okay. That's a sick person. There's nothing else to do in here until I do the decoction. Let's go get the chicken poop. Everybody dies speedrun when? You're welcome to. If you've been keeping up on Epic, you should have gotten this game for free.
Various tools are kept here for work in the garden. You disperse the chickens and...
Okay. Got chicken droppings, which we're apparently going to use to make people feel better. Man, I really wish my headache would go away. I refuse to... Oh, that's right. Well, I mean, how can they scam you out of free games? They give the games for free.
You found all the herbs you need.
I know I've made that argument before, but... What did I do last time? I poured it into the big one. And then I poured into the little one. And then I emptied this. And then I poured this into there. I poured that into there. Which leaves me with 1. And then I poured this into the little one, which is 3. And then we pour into the big one, which is 4. I did it! I'm so smart. Anybody care to read with me later after the stream? I might.
Give it to the peasant suffering from the fever.
It depends on like how much my headache is bugging me. I'm definitely gonna have like some soup after stream, and then I'll have to see whether or not like my eyes hurt or if I should probably just close them. But I may. Oh no, I talked about sleep. Okay.
The most complicated cases are assigned here. You draw a circle.
Okay. Yep, here's the lady.
What a pleasant meet.
Hi.
I am, of course,
Hello.
speaking about my insatiability.
Okay, here's the question. If I just straight attack, she probably won't... She won't...
Secrets?
Oh, hello. Can we bush and...
A dangerous evil spirit. His sword can often...
Why do...
It's... You see, I'm so...
Tell me.
Oh, you rip not... But I did. Now I...
Don't go...
Not like me.
I know.
I'm doing all the...
Be glad that you met me.
I have to decide what to do with this demon.
Drive the fever out, leave the fever, attack. Let's try driving the fever out and see what happens there.
Looks like this demon won't be easy to negotiate with. I'll make her leave only if I kill a peasant or outsmart her.
Okay.
I don't think this hot-headed demon will stay here if I mock her properly. Listen, Karkusha.
Oh, she hates the name.
I'm not Karkusha to you. I'm Salameya. Salameya!
What? I'm not sure I heard you right. Flamia or something?
She's calling her annoying names. Okay, interesting. I'm going to bed? Oh, have a good night, JR. Oh, to heck with reading? Oh, that's what it is. You're just, I can't tell if you're actually going to bed or if you're just arguing against the principle of reading. It's the principle of the thing? I understand. Are you reading out loud? No, we're reading quietly. I still have the book over here that I keep meaning to read to chat eventually. So I'll have a Friday thing where I actually do read to chat eventually. It's just not this week.
I'll leave this house. But for a little while, you can't drive me away. And there are so many. I won't test my foot.
You don't have time to read.
Judging by the fact that the peasant hasn't gotten better, she left a piece of her essence.
Now I need to track her. She spoke of some ancient city. I don't think she'll go far. She'll stay here. I've heard there's an old chewed hill fort near a score.
There we go.
She'll wait for me there.
Okay.
Without wasting any time, you go after the demon.
Let's go. Catch up to the fever. Hopefully I can go back for the candles. Okay. Lucy scared me again.
The narrow crawl space between the rocks is filled with a sickly fog. It indicates that you're on the right track. Salameya is hiding somewhere in the ancient Chudzu town. She left some of her henchmen here. You take out your black book.
Sounds good. She for randomly bleeding from her mouth. I got to witness a corgi fight of the two corgis that I dog sit yesterday. They got into a fight because there was some spilled chocolate milk on the carpet, and when they both tried to go for it, then they went after each other, and one of them bit so hard that they cut the other one right under the eye. And so we had a little bit of a, emergency corgi, face dabbing and stuff. Poor girlies. All over some milk. Milk, which was chocolate, and they're not even supposed to have it. I had to change my blankets. Reminds me, I need a new waterproof mattress protector. Aw. I have to take... Obviously, you still should, but I'm glad... Is she still doing better than this morning? For some of my friends, they have basically just had them on Benadryl if they do have oh my god, words. Am I double saving this? Okay, I need to save it just in general. Old baths. Yeah, we burned those. But then sometimes they're on something stronger. A gesture. Well, we're gonna gesture the heal, so that makes sense. Okay. We are going to swipe at you. Let's kill you right away. Okay. 14 and 20. Hit. I mean, I might as well hit as well, even though it's not gonna do extra curse damage. We're good. Lucy was on Benadryl, now she's on Zyrtec. She's doing about the same now. She's also go tears and is just wheezing and stuff. I'm worried it's an infection. Aww. Go tears. Let's do these two, which should mean that when I get damaged, I heal. And then we will curse you twice. And we'll do this, because it draws more cards. Okay. Okay. She's also got tears. Oh, like she's crying? Or like you've been using like eye drops? There we go. Yeah. Every time you hit me, I heal for 8. That sucks for you. Okay. Swipe on you. Double the curse. Attack. Draw extra. What are you guys doing? You're just making yourself bigger, I think. Just fine. Okay. Kind of weepy tears, which is a sign of a sinus issue. That makes sense. Well, hopefully that's very easy for them to diagnose tomorrow. Okay. Triple U. You're dead, right? Like, I don't need to do anything else. I think it's dead. Yeah, perfect. Yay! Okay, let's go to the fort. It looks like I can go back. Oh. Hi! Oh, she is floating. They were like wings.
You found me. Nice work, sorceress. But you won't beat me.
I ordered you around even before we'd met, and I order you now. Leave a score.
Oh, I do get to fight her. Okay, I guess let's say... Oh, I should have saved earlier. Hunter's Hut. Yeah, he's... That guy's been dead a while ago. We can save over that save. Okay. Master Imperishable. Waste restores health. That makes sense. Decomposure 15 to all. Waste 15 to all. Ooh. Ooh, I should have the card. Hold on, let's try this. I want to put one card in my deck.
You found me. Nice
Can I do it?
Work, sorceress.
I can. Okay. There's one card I need. Hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I have this card. Eternal. Waste and poison. Immunity to waste. There we go. So if I can't do waste, then the other thing doesn't affect because it has to do waste to me. So I'm pretty sure that that keeps me safe.
But you won't. I ordered you around even, and I order you now.
I'm pretty sure. And yeah, she's gonna try to hit me by a lot. Okay. We'll do swipe. We'll add a gesture to this, because that's the way we do it. Okay. We'll do that. We'll hit. We'll do that as well. Buff. We'll attack even though I don't have curse yet. Okay. $36. Okay, that's as much as I can hit for on that. She also cast it on herself. Oh, so she's healing. Oh, she's healing. Remove a negative status. Twice. Rot 5, Undead 5. Healing effects deal damage. Increases poison each turn for 5. Okay. But I'm going to be immune to poison, so that's also fine. Man, I'm really gonna need to up all this curse by a lot. I'm gonna need to give at least 100 curse. Does remove positive status work for her? Because I think that these are negative statuses, and I don't think that's gonna work. Let's just hit her with the curse, because that'll be a little bit more. Okay. Yep, okay. Immunity to waste, immunity to poison. Hopefully that helps. Okay. 53 hit was nice. Hi, Shook. Oh, what a cute emote. Suddenly vindicated, right? Okay. Yeah, she's healing by a ton. If I remove positive status, I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, the rot is going to be fine because I'm immune. We don't want to use waste at all. Well-versed is going to make me firm. I think I'm gonna firm a double curse. Hopefully that'll work. We don't have double curse yet. I'm not gonna use waste. Imminence, waste 10 to all. Yeah, I'm immune, so that's fine. What did I take 11 damage from?
How arrogant. You don't really think you can defeat Irod's daughter, do you?
I don't care if you're the devil's daughter.
Okay. Curse. Double the curse. I'm gonna let that happen twice. Let's hit these. She's just gonna hit me for 27. Damage. I don't think he can die. $300 something. She started with like 400, right? I think I'm doing okay here. Okay, I removed the thing where she was healing. So all the waste she inflicted on herself is... Oh god, I have so many statuses. Undead. Okay. That, I need to remove a negative status. Hopefully that'll work. I don't know that I want to do vampirism right now, especially if that'll proc. Remove a positive status just because I think it hits. We'll add more waste right now. She's only hitting for 1, but waste 15, but I'm immune. Why am I getting waste 15 if I'm immune to waste? Why is that happening? I'm confused. Why am I... Yeah, why am I... Why am I taking damage? Why do I have waste if I'm immune to waste? Damn. I really got her. Even though some of the things...
The fever is gone. It won't bother Iskor for the next couple of years. Unfortunately, it is very hard to banish this malady permanently, the same as the other ancient shorts.
I did it though, 425. Okay, yeah, as her starting one.
After
Man, we did
waiting for a
good.
night with a heavy heart, you gather enough fat for the ritual candles from the Solomea victims.
Mm.
The dead won't need it anyway.
That's true. I'm not going to use those candles though. I mean, as an item in attack. Let's go. Okay, so we've got 1 out of 3
I checked
quests.
this fever. Couple of Zagavars and that's it. The end of her demonic existence.
Let's do one more quest.
You've improved your mastery over sorcery, Vasilisa.
Mhm.
I made the right choice to teach you.
Yes, but I'm still not as strong as you, Grandpa.
Well, no one can say that.
Okay.
What are you going to look for?
Let's go talk about the murder victim. Let's go look for the knife.
The church keeper killed some witch right in front of his church.
What, we knew it was a witch? I thought it was just some random person.
He was taken by the police to Cherding. Where that knife is, only God knows.
Start with the knife.
Well, Nikiforovich, been mad for quite some time.
What was that whistle?
After his wife died.
Are you responsible for his wife's death too?
He always seemed like such a nice man to me.
Well, and how long ago did you see him? Now it seems he went down the crooked path, along with the feeble mind of an old man. Besides, it's no simple feat to get to him. I think the police hold him in the Uyezd central office.
Okay.
They have a temporary prison over there.
Okay.
If he's not at the labor camp already, that's it.
I hope he's still there. If not, how will we find that knife?
Yes, the knife from the other church may not work, you know.
I don't know, but okay.
All right, let's get to it. I'll think of something.
Why would another knife not work? Okay. Take. Yep, you. Another meaningless job. You. Perfect, even though we barely used bless.
So how do you
Garnish.
feel, living in Anisba?
Well, I can fly all around it, but it's not quite a forest of your own. No!
That's true.
I still can scare, though.
Can you?
Oh, well, I'm going to have a forest of my own someday. Grrr!
Aw.
How are you gonna get it?
The usual way. Find one without a master.
I bought the thing. What thing did you buy? A labor camp. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good translation or not, but it's like, I guess, is that because they don't have a prison? I'm so confused. It's Russia, yeah. It's the Permian region of Russia.
Then I myself will become its master. Master!
Okay.
I didn't expect you to leave me.
I'm leishy, not your chort. Chort!
That's true.
Grrr! Grrr!
Did ask to just have a place for a while.
Why does your leishy sorcery fade if we turn our clothes inside out?
That's a good question. Why?
Clothes are like your personal gates into the ethereal world.
What?
They lead you humans into a strange place, but you can exit it through these gates of yours.
Did that make fucking sense to anybody else?
Then again, we are not always to blame. Blame! I've seen such things. When a man remembers the correct way while he fumbles with his clothes.
I think it's just an excuse to get naked in the woods, personally. Oh, the waterproof mattress cover. Oh, that makes sense. Aw. Yeah, I hope you got a good sale this time of the year.
Who are you scaring here?
There was this peasant girl. Saw her when sitting on the branch, so I glanced at her with my eyes, burning like a coal. Coal!
So you were just being ominous?
She fell on her hunches out of fear. Carr!
Okay, buddy.
Carr! Carr!
Okay.
Stop scaring folks. This isn't your personal forest.
Carr!
Okay. He's just having a good time. Sitting on a branch, being ominous. Ooh, I'm so spooky. Last time I heard of being naked in the woods, it was about fucking a tree. Yeah, you did read that book, didn't you? I'm gonna head to bed, but if I'm still awake in a bit, I'll check in the Discord. Have a good night, Manatee. I also got a slight refund on my pottery class because there won't be a class during Christmas. Oh, that's nice.
God be with you. We came to thank you once again, Vasilisa.
Oh yeah, you're actually married now, aren't you? Even though I didn't get to be at the wedding because I was fighting some douchebag.
Here, in the dowry the Abdiriha provided, there was this silver platter with some horsemen. We decided it might be of use to you.
I guess, yeah, thanks.
Come on. It's too rich of a gift. Take it for yourself.
No, take it. We have enough things like this. Yesterday, for example, we come home and there was another chest. We don't even know from who.
Ooh, that seems ominous.
The Abdiriha sent another one?
Unlikely. I hope it's not cursed.
That was my worry.
No, they can't curse us now.
Nikolai, you could always be cursed. Come on.
The other day, some folks saw that nobleman, that Khaldun you beat. So they gave him some more of the old one too.
Oh, he's getting
Don't
beat up
come
left and
around
right.
Anytime soon.
That's a shame though, because he does need to be in that other place to actually be a doctor.
It's good you didn't meet him while you were a wolf.
Right.
All right, we need to go. We have households to fix.
Oh, by the way, have you heard that the old Banya burned down? So, is that it? Is your stepmother finished?
Yeah, gosh, how could that fire have possibly started?
I don't think so. She must have settled somewhere else.
Maybe I should have left it up because then she could have been in a thing that was abandoned and people don't go in.
She cannot die.
Oh, whoops.
Right. So we're planning to consecrate our Banya. Well, until we see you again.
Whoops. Oh, maybe I made a big mistake. Oops, oops. Just a little bit of friendly arson.
Hello, my name is Sergei Nikolaevich. God be with you.
His face is drawn entirely different than other people's. This is so strange, okay?
God be with you.
So, one more of these noblemen. A Khaldun as well?
He's got an interesting book.
Throw him out of here, Vasilisa.
Wait a moment. That's new. I am no Khaldun. Well, I wouldn't mind being one.
Okay.
Could you initiate me? I mean, make me a Khaldun at the crossroads?
Who are you? What?
What are you rambling about there, you damn fool?
Wait, Grandpa. Let's hear him out.
Oh, yes, thank you. I brought some gifts, as is proper. Thing is, you are known far and wide throughout the Uyezd.
He seems like he's like, what's the word for somebody who studies, like the way that people interact currently, as well as in the past? There's like a specific word for that, right? It's not archaeology, but it's like, it's a word that's similar to that, or not at all, because anthropology, thank you, yes, that's exactly what it is, thank you, Boozy. It was gonna drive me nuts. He seems like he's an anthropologist. Thank you.
I am a collector of folklore here in Cherdin. Even there they've heard of you.
Okay.
I came here hoping that you'd share some Zagavor texts, maybe some stories about evil spirits. We can't forget folklore heritage.
Can I say, I'm wondering if this is like one of the devs.
I will pay you, of course.
Sure.
Well, you won't be able to use these Zagavors without shorts anyways. Zagavors are useless without shorts at your disposal.
Ah, of course. I will preserve this knowledge for the sake of science.
Like...
You recite several simple Zagavers, which the folklorist writes down diligently into his book.
My favorite class ever was this anthropology course about how culture and environment affect each other. That sounds fascinating.
Well, happy now. Now, go away.
Be nice.
Of course, I understand. But maybe you'd like to tell me more when you have the opportunity. You can always find me in Chedden. I'm staying at the local inn. I do hope to see you soon.
I don't like this guy. He'll tell everyone our secrets.
You think so? Oh, I'm going from the north. Okay. So, there's a guest house. Tell a bailichka to the learned man. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Oh, I should have taken somebody else. It really was?
The sun is starting to set when you reach Cherdin. Towns attract a lot of demons who arrive at the orders of their masters to sow strife and corruption.
Okay.
Sometimes even wild chorts come here, expecting to find an easy target.
Sounds great.
This seems to be the case with some you notice along the way. They carefully dart from one tree to another as they approach the town.
We're gonna go into our bag, and we're going to take that, the one that makes us immune. Where did that go? There. We're gonna take the cross out, because I don't need to draw fewer keys. I even sent my teacher a Facebook message years later about how much I loved the course, and he was so happy to hear it. That's so sweet. Black crown. Oh, nope. Can't have that. Get out of here. We're adding the gesture to this one. Gesture. We'll do another one of these as well. And I'll also hit you once, because I think that does enough to kill it, but let's find out. Let's bless first. Oh, we leveled up, I think. Look at our health. Yeah, okay, I do enough, because it's like 30-something that I do. Okay. So now we're not going to get a black crown. Okay, little bit of health. 5 damage. Curse you. Hit you for 14. Yep, okay, dead. Yay! Well, that. Okay, we leveled up. The other level up that we did felt like a waste, and I'm really frustrated about it, actually. Shop prices, I'm fine with money. We're fine. Visiting peasants bring more money. I don't care. Choose from 4 pages after the battle. That might be nice. Because, like, nothing on this page is great. We'll draw an additional order page. Perfect. And then I guess we'll go for this one next. That line. Okay. Prokopi Street. Thank God it's summer. Any other time, and this street must be impassable with mud. So many horses around. All right, Gingerly, I'm gonna have to call it a night here. My sleep debt is catching up to me, and I'm not. I'm reading.
Always seemed strange to you. Your head spins from the network of human fates and that of demons.
Sorry, give me a
unseen
second.
To regular people.
I shouldn't have clicked.
Even now, one man is persuading another to go to a pothouse, and his intentions are not good. You aren't surprised. There's a small chort sitting on his left shoulder, constantly whispering something in his ear.
Okay. My sleep debt is catching up with me. I'm knocking out, so I hope you have a lovely stream and a lovely night. Thank you for hanging out, Steven. Have a good evening. I really hope you're able to catch up with your sleep debt. Have a good night. Have a good night. Actually, I think that this is a next time thing as well, because I said we'd do one more, but I'm looking at the time, and it's 11. And I think that this section is probably going to take like a whole hour, and I don't fancy being up until midnight. So maybe we find somebody to raid, because I would still like to go take some more pain meds to hopefully stave off my headache. So let's save Narrow Street. We're at Prokopi Street now. We will switch over here, and I'll find somewhere for you guys to hang out with. Thank you, Ninja. Okay, let's see who's up. Let's see who we can go hang out with. Who is awake? Okay. Gosh, there's so many Valorant people on. Nope. Ooh, okay. All right, I have some announcements, some end of stream announcements as well. Gosh, there's a lot of people up, but I think as part of my announcement, okay, so, talking about streams coming up, we are possibly going to have a bonus stream on, or at least I'm going to be playing a game, on the 21st. Ooh, let me check. Yeah, I think on the 21st. It's not nailed down yet, but we might be playing Mario Jamboree, not Valorant. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, lady. We might be playing Mario, the Mario Party Jamboree. This coming up Tuesday, so in 2 days, we're playing Hades. But the Tuesday after that, I was thinking of doing a community day, because it's the 24th, and I don't have like family Christmas things until the 25th. So just kind of have a nice chill place for other people who don't have stuff to do on the 24th. I'll try to also post this in the Discord, but just a heads up, that's kind of like our rough future schedule. So on that note, we are going to be rating somebody who's also playing the Mario. God, I hate how they moved everything. Super Mario Party Jamboree. There we go. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna be, there we go. We're going to Poppy Oddly, who has, I think we can all agree, a wonderful ghosty vibe to their channel. So if we want to show off the ghosty emotes, oh, Nut. Nut, thank you for the 17 months. Hello. Thank you very much. Hey, not on the screen. Oh no. Only I can hear this. So yeah, if you have ghosty emotes, feel free to, use them to say hi. Poppy's been on for about 3 hours, but it's the weekend, so let's see if they're gonna be up for a little bit more. That's why I gave it now. Oh, okay. All right. Have a good night, everybody. I hope to see you in 2 days for some more Hades, and then a week after that for like a community day. And I will keep everybody abreast in the Discord about the bonus stream, which again, I think is going to be Saturday. I'm really excited. Have a good night. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. 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 Oh, and then a week from now, more Black Book. Yes, of course. Bye. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye.